What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? TGIF, TGIF, TGIF. What's happening, man? What's good? What's good? It's Friday, y'all. Go ahead and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Man, we got a lot to jump into. Had a great show last night. We've had great shows all week long, man. All week long. It's been a busy day. Pardon me for the timing, but I needed to make sure everything was operating. I had to reset. I had to do my whole setup back. You know, when you're traveling, you take the show on the road, you got to come back and set it up, man. And the only thing I set up today was work stuff. So hope y'all doing good today. Hope y'all had a good work day. Hope y'all had a great week. We got an action-packed show. Man, I got a lot to cover tonight, y'all. It's going to be a spicy one, man. So y'all go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that share button. I'm going to take the hat off in a minute because it's about to go down. Nothing spicy, but we got some initiatives we gotta definitely try to tackle. Appreciate Austin and Kaylin for coming on last night. Rochelle, Zoe, Doc. My goodness, man. What a show, what a show, what a show. Obviously, obviously the thing that we discussed last night wasn't just us because, shout out to Coach Hayes. Coach Hayes is, if y'all watch his show on YouTube, obviously he had a lot of people had some words about what we talked about last night in regards to the documentary, man. If what documentary, that documentary, Coach Prime, if you haven't had a chance to catch that documentary, go ahead and knock that out, man. Go ahead and watch it so you can be abreast to what we're talking about. And yeah, man, how things were handled with the young man Mark Pope. I have the tweet. He kind of responded, but he deleted the tweet. I'm not going to post it out of respect for him because if he deleted it, then apparently he did not want it to be on the airwaves. But I am going to read it, though. I'm going to read it. And I'm just going to pick back up where we left off at last night. Y'all know that's how we do. So if y'all can just bear with me a quick second, and then we'll go into that, and I'll get out what I need to get out. We have about 3 initiatives, y'all. Y'all been asking for something to do. I need y'all to. It's Friday now. I know y'all got paid. Somebody got paid today. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't another Ken begging show. Once I mention what it is we need to work on for the football program, and this is for the football team. And this is directly from a coach. Yep. And gave me some very specific things. And really these things need to happen in short order. So I hope y'all getting ready. That's why I say share this thing. We need to do numbers, man. Got 245 in the room so far. And, it was mentioned that they appreciate our efforts on this channel, crowd surfing. Group economics like we do. And I realized that, all this stuff running through my Cash App, your boy I got to make sure them taxes going to hit, Jack. I pay taxes on all that stuff, but it's all good. I'm a tax guy, so I know what to do. And, be on the lookout, man. We're going to take this thing. This is not just a YouTube channel. This is not just a single solitary platform, we about to make, Ken Clark 1400 is a business, but at the same time, KC 1400 Media is coming in the form of an LLC. Gonna get that thing started, working on that this weekend, and looking to really go all in on this. And we're gonna see what God got to say about it. I trust him, and I believe that he put me here for a reason. Yes. 7 had a great interview on Tiger Talk with the 1400 Club. I'm telling y'all, man, we are coming. I know they say they coming, but we coming, you know. But I want to start with this because we did talk about Mark Pope last night. Shout out to Mark Pope, man. Rooting for you, bro. If you're watching this, if somebody in his family that know him, let him know we love him. We love you, bro. We want you to, we wish the best for you. We want the best for you. But I want to read what he had to say, even though he deleted the tweet and folks screenshotted it and it's circulating, right? This is from Mark Pope. He said, no disrespect to anyone, but it's three sides to every story. My story, their story, and the truth. So I'm going to tell mine. I'm going to start by saying I never disrespected anybody, such as my coach's teammates, anyone within the building. I have never been a bad kid to be labeled as a quote-unquote cancer. Moreover, July 5th was my very first day going into Jackson. I went up there to practice with the team, and I was not enrolled, nor did I have a physical and even practice. But he mentioned that some things that probably not the best thing to quote right now. Nevertheless, he got hurt, came back to Jackson in August around camp due to me still finishing classes at University of Miami. So he finished up Miami. Okay, he tweeted it again today, so we're going to talk about it. He said, I missed the first week of camp due to my injury. The first game, which is true, he did not get to go to Miami. I do know that when he, and you know what? That's right. He said that. Okay, because I know he hit the portal after not going to the game. He wanted to go to Miami. He's from Miami, and the first game was in Miami, Orange Blossom Classic. They didn't allow him to travel for no reason whatsoever. When I entered the transfer portal the first game, I was let back on the team the following week, and this was the only chance I was given. I never needed 2 or 3 chances because I never did anything wrong to ask for another chance. After letting me back on the team, Coach Prime himself vouched for me to play versus Grambling State. Moving forward, I was never able to get any reps in practice for no reason at all. They never gave me a full drive in a game. They would give me at least 3 plays. He said they would give me at the most 3 plays. And that was something that we always saw. We saw him returning punts. Anyway, he said, moral of the story, I was never given a chance because of this. This is his version, y'all. Because of how he felt he really never got a shot. He said, man, fuck this shit. I'm ready to go home. Like, if y'all ain't gonna give me no shot, man, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm ready to roll, man. And that's the context that's needed, right? He said, which resulted in me being kicked off the team. He said, I never spoke down about the JSU family, nor did I speak harmful to anyone on the team. I'll end it with this. Overall, I'm still grateful for the opportunity that was given to me. You know, thanks, Coach Prime. And here's what I want to say about that, y'all. The reason why, and listen, this ain't, I've had alums call me asking me, and this is how I know that they hadn't had a chance to catch up probably on watching the stream. So they didn't watch probably last night. And I was like, boy, they called me, man, did you watch? Did you see how people are bothered by how that was handled. Everybody, man, not everybody, but you got a few people that just won't allow themselves to be sensitive to it. And they, a lot of people had the same mindset. Like, man, what about the young man? Like, a lot of things that transpired privately, it didn't have to be put on display like that, like that part could have been edited out. If you was able to capsulize 4 games, that's 4 weeks of content where the cameras were around you every single day. There is no reason that you had to put that in there. You could have edited that out. It was already done. And at this point, it's okay. You got your opportunity to go to the next level, what you call to be an elevation. Just because somebody might have said something that day and had a bad moment don't mean that they can't have a day where they elevate and they get a better opportunity as well. And I think that it was, if you really cared about the young man and cared about building young men, that building young men is going to come at a price with dealing with them when they make mistakes. And there's a lot of things that we had to get used to at Jackson State, because there was a lot of in-house business that was being disclosed publicly, where we were having to get used to airing out a lot of the dirty laundry that was just because the cameras were just always on, man. And some stuff we were just like, come on, bro. Like, could you not have showed like let's deal with that. Like, come on, man. Like let's not, like, is there a better way to do that? Because we already got enough against us. I even had someone today say, man, what if that person reacted in a manner where he acted in a very violent manner, where it was directed towards that person? Like, you just can never tell. I'm glad it went the way it did. And obviously it affected him the way that it did, because it caused him to go and respond. But he still had to keep a level of professionalism, because he don't want to come off as if you could tell his words were just, look, man, I just want to tell my side of the story. And yes, I did see Last Chance U. That was Coach. I forgot the coach name that was in East Mississippi, but the other one was, Coach Jason Brown, that was on Last Chance U with Independence. Man, it gets crazy, man. Them cameras will pick up some stuff, man. And we know we play sports at a high level. And sometimes people feel like because they play sports at a high level and because some bad things occurred that was in at practice, that it was supposed to be meant for the public. Like, no, man. Heck no. Like, y'all remember when Antonio Brown, before he really went left? Yeah, Coach Buddy. I remember Buddy. Yeah, Buddy. So y'all remember when Tomlin was trying to say what he needed to say, and you had Antonio Brown over there going live in the locker room? That was like breaking a code, man. You don't put no cameras in the locker room with no team and letting in-house stuff get outside to the public. And you got to make everybody got to now defend this crap. And you put the kids in a situation, because like Coach Walker said today, he was like, not Coach, no, Coach Hayes. Coach Hayes, I watched the show today. Coach Hayes was like, even the coach was like, Coach, give us some time. Think about it. And he was like, I did that already. So in essence, that response told you that he had already decided what he was going to do. And before he went in the room, he knew the cameras were rolling. And sometimes, have had conversations. I'll say it this way. I'm not going to disclose who said what it was, but I'll say this because, and you can't debate me on it. I'm telling you what I know. Everything that you see on camera ain't the first take. And I ain't talking about Stephen A. Smith and Molly Qerim. I'm saying everything that you see is not the first take. I'm telling you that if things don't hit like he wanted to hit, there'd be some do-overs. So if there's do-overs and there's a cut, then there's some acting going on. And I'm saying, I don't give a damn if it was my mama. If I found out that that's what it was, I'd be like, dang, man, I didn't know you was doing it like that. You had me fooled. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But in the end of the day, the retakes, absolutely. Thank you, Kimmy Pie. Retakes. You do with that what you want to do with it. Because I know some people hear that and be like, well, yada, yada, yada. And I wish we stopped talking. It's about, what about the new coach? The new coach is around. He's still, I got something on that. Because now that I got that out the way, I want to segue into that. Because I had a conversation today with Coach O. And I just want to say this. We got 350 in the room. I appreciate y'all for coming in and tuning in. TGIF, happy Friday. Hope you had a good week. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you'd like to donate to the page, feel free to donate via Cash App, PayPal, scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I appreciate the support. I got to get that out of the way because we got some initiatives coming, and I already know that. I'm going to get into that in just a second. And then once I do that, Rochelle, get ready to come on because I'm going to need your support with this one because we got some stuff we got to get done. You get what I'm talking about? And I'm excited about it. Matt, first and foremost, I just want to say that I feel blessed that the coach was excited about and appreciated just what we've been doing on this platform and how I don't make this platform solely about me. This is KC 1400 and friends, right? And we we're gonna get some things done. We're gonna fill in the gaps on some initiatives and the small things. Y'all know how it is. We've been living when we live in life and doing what we do. It ain't the big stuff because you playing for the big stuff. It's the little stuff that just kick your teeth in the back of your throat, right? You pay your rent, you pay your car note, you pay your car insurance, you buy the groceries, and man, that Netflix bill or that cable bill or that Wi-Fi, that cell phone bill, that little stuff is the stuff that just take you down to your knees if you ain't budgeted right. Believe it or not, that's how it goes because that's how that goes. So that's kind of what we do. We stand in and we fill in the gaps. And I just wanted to be an ambassador of the fact that, yeah, Coach O did call in. That was dope. Matter of fact, I was sitting on the screen with the players going through. We was moderating. You know, Corey and I was moderating, trying to get the comments up so they didn't have to. And we wanted them to just focus solely on interviewing and having a good time. So yeah, that was a dope idea. Man, look, it's Friday, man. I'm taking the damn hat off. Y'all know what I look like. And I got that fresh ball, peanut head. It's all good. We're going to go with the bald head tonight because I ain't got time to be sweating in front of these lights trying to look cute for nobody. But anyway, here's what I want to say. I appreciate that. When you do good work and you do it for the right reason with the right intent, people can see that. If I was full of it, people will know. They'll see straight through it. But we getting some things done, and we got some things we need to get done. But I want to proceed with what I was talking about because I got a lot that I want to get out in my preliminaries before I open up this stream. I want to do this. I want to segue back to. I see you, Austin. What's up, bro? Man, you ain't got to do your boy like that. You see me, man. You see me, dog. You see me, baby. I put that raise on that head today. Got that little extra little gray. Boy, I let my hair grow a little bit, y'all, and boy, oh boy, all look great. I said, Lord, I've been young for so long, and now I miss no gray. I'm Mr. Gray up top. Divine inspiration. I am extremely blessed. I'm thankful, and I believe that. I know that. I live that. I walk like that, and I know. I'm just a servant, man. I really am, and I want to see what's good for Jackson State, and it keeps me occupied. It's a small corner, it's a small lane that we stay in, and we do what we do, and it works, right? So, part of the reason why your boy sweating over here is because I went and had me a post-work little something to grub on, and then I had some of that, Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying? So when you drink that Coca-Cola, it tend to come out through your pores, right? So I had to have that end of the week, let your hair down. Obviously, I let my hair down. It doesn't, y'all, anyway. Big recruiting week. Hey, Phil, what's up, brother? Hey, y'all get them likes up, man. Come out of this chat and go hit the like button. 380 people watching me. Hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed, right? But I'm not going to upload all these photos, but I just wanted to go through a little bit of what I did notate. We had some great visits, and apparently the visits went extremely well. We talked about this last night. I want to pull it up again. We want to welcome Mr. Jason Brown to the JSU Tiger family. He's a quarterback. The quarterback room just got a whole lot. It really just got deeper, right? On official visits this week, Philip Short, Joshua Short, okay? Came in with the whole family, put the uniforms on. Please go. Be sure to go hit up that social media. If you haven't seen those posts, I think I've shared just about all of them on my IG, Ken Clark _1400. Javarian Jenkins came in on his official visit. And he actually took some photos today with a young man that came in with him Jalen Owens. He's a class of 24 out of Oak Grove High School, which is where Javarian Jenkins come from. He's an outside linebacker, defensive end. And he looked good in the uniform. I think he's class of 2024. So we you know, we're doing our thing on the recruiting trail. And Philip Short and I want to make sure I don't. Keydrine Callaghan committed. Safety commit transfer from ULM, University of Louisiana Monroe. And we had a great, we actually had a dope interview with him. We had a chance to sit down and do some interviews this week. And so far, of the 4 interviews we did, we've had 2 commits thus far. And 2 of those commits, like I said, is Keydrine Callaghan. And I want to make sure I didn't, please forgive me. Let me make sure I confirm his name, his last name. I'm almost 100% positive, but I just want to make sure that I don't mess it up because I had it right. Keydrine Callaghan. I just wanted to make sure I confirmed that. So that's an actual really good pickup, y'all. I mean, you're talking about a DB/safety, played at ULM, straight out of New Iberia, Louisiana, and that was an excellent pickup for us. That DB room. So as of right now, also on official visit, Tim Stewart, right? Obviously, Jason Brown, who committed, Zy McDonald. Got a great chance to land Zy McDonald. Originally high school, three-star quarterback. So if we get another commitment there, it's going to be a 4th quarterback commit in the room, and that just speaks to what the coaches have been doing on the recruiting trail. And I got a nugget from my conversation with a coach today in regards to that. I'm gonna leave out the other 2 names because the other 2 names is not. We'll see if they commit, and then when they commit, we'll do that. Of course, the interviews are going to drop this weekend on Tiger Talk with the 1400 Club. Really dope interviews. We tag teamed, and Corey and I, Zoe and I. Let me say it that way. Corey and I was on screen interviewing him, and it was actually pretty dope, man, to do it that way. Matter of fact, I shared this picture. I shared the picture on my Twitter. Since I shared it, I'm going to go ahead and put it up on the stream now, and then we'll go there. We'll go from there. Make sure I don't. So yeah, there you go. This is pretty much like the setup. We interviewed. This is Keydrine Callaghan, and I'm sharing it now because obviously and we got a lot to come, man. You see the setup, man. Appreciate y'all for all the support, man. Y'all can see everything that's there, man. This is what the support of the channel does. Lights new, the cameras new, tripod, Chromebook, all that stuff is allowing us to elevate, what we're doing and reinvest every dollar that we actually have that to go right back into what we're doing. And I'm telling you right now, I had a conversation with Austin prior to this interview. Prior to this live stream. And I'm just telling you, man, listen, man, we got some great things coming down the pipe, man. And I just love where we're headed. I do want to say this because a lot of people are trying to figure out when are we going to hear from TC? When are we want that interview with Coach O? Let me tell you directly from what a conversation with Coach O. And I want to make sure I reiterate this. This is a time of restoration and recharge for the coaching staff, for TC and Otis. You got to keep in mind, they were a part of the previous regime, along with Coach Jeff Weeks, I'm sorry, I said Tony Weeks, along with Coach Jeff Weeks and Alan Ricard, Brandon Morton. So this is a time of restoration for them. We have to allow them time to unplug from out of the limelight, being on cameras and all the stuff that was going on, right? They want everything to be about the players. That's what they want. It's about the university, it's about Jackson State, and it's about the players. So if you were used to, for the past couple of years, it being about the coach, well, now you have a coach in place that wants it to be about the university and the players. So you gotta change your appetite, right? We've been eating a certain way for 2 years, and we want to continue to eat that way. And we're saying, whoa, hold on now. Hold on. You got to change your appetite, because we need to allow the head coach to do things the way he wants to do them. And we have to be able to support that and be in line with that and not make it about us. Because, see, a lot of us is yes, Coach Jeff Weeks is on the staff. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And Brandon Morton. And again, many of us make this about us. We want what we want because we want to see this. We want to see that. But we don't think about the fact that TC Taylor has been under 2 regimes at Jackson State, starving for this opportunity. And he finally gets this opportunity, and nobody wants to be successful more than Coach TC Taylor, man. So sometimes it requires you to just do the work silently, man, and let God use you and move you in a manner in which he needs to move you so he can build your staff. Coach Prime always talked about your staff, you know what I'm saying? That ride and night staff, right? You need a good staff. Every head coach has to have a great staff, and I love this staff already. But see, we on this, I want content. And we ain't thinking about the coach, because the coach is thinking about the university and thinking about the players and allowing everybody to recharge, man, reset, restore, so they can come back. And like Coach said, like, hell, the team ain't even at the university yet. The team ain't even back in school yet. Why do we need to be on the camera right now? We're not trying to be on the camera, be out in front of nothing, because the coach don't have his team and his staff with him yet. The staff, maybe, for the most part, they are. But let the coach get the team back in play. They know what they're working with, because here's what I'm saying. There's still a lot of moving parts. And when spring camp opens up and school starts, you know what you're working with. Absolutely, sister. Renew and refresh. Somebody said it's a rebirth. You don't go from one thing to the next and just, you see what I'm saying? So that's the thing you got to keep in mind. But guess what you do see? You see the players. It's about the players. Because one person can say it's about these kids, but everything they do be about them. And when you have a chance to make it about the kids, you make it about you. And you show up the kid, and you're going to make it about you, and you're going to show how you discipline the kid to the world, because that ain't about the kid. That's about you. That's about you. That's not about the kid. The kid is suffering today. The kid got to defend himself because the big bully adult put it out there and exposed him to some bull junk that really should have been kept in-house. You do with that what you want to do with it. Ain't no shade. I shot straight through the middle. I shot at a target. Ain't no shade. I'm going straight to it. I ain't sneak dissing. I'm telling you plainly what I'm saying. You can't do nothing with it. I ain't got no allegiance to him. He can't cut me off. Right? I'm just saying. So that's all I'm going to tell you. Because you know why I can say that? Because I see people talking smack. There have been times where people have taken shots at the new coach, talking about, why haven't we heard nothing? Why haven't, you know why Pope deleted it? Because Pope knows he's dealing with a machine. And sometimes it ain't worth it. But see, you need people out there that ain't got nothing to lose, that people can't. I'm untouchable in regards to that because it ain't nothing over there that I need. What, free tickets? Okay, you say I ain't gonna give you no free. I buy my own damn tickets if I want to go see it. Ain't no man gonna stop you. All the man can do is get and stand in the way of you with some material stuff. If it's for you, it's for you. You're gonna get that. So let's move on from that. I just wanted to say that, man. I just want to say I appreciate Coach O and Coach TC and the staff that I've had a chance to meet. Love those guys, man. Rock solid dudes. And I'm telling you right now, boy, we got the right people in place, man, because the things that they're doing to lay the foundation, this mantra of building on tradition and blazing a new trail, man, you need some trailblazers, man. In order to be a trailblazer, man, you got to be willing. Man, hold on just a second, man. I'm about to let my nerd senses just went off. Man, what's the definition of a trailblazer? I love doing this, y'all. I ain't nothing but a little old nerd. Don't worry about it. I hope you don't mind it. Trailblazer definition. A pioneer, an innovator. Now, we can say that our previous coach was a pioneer and was an innovator, a person who makes a new track through wild country. Trailblazer. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much what that is. Someone who prepares the way for others who follow. Somebody got to pave the way, man, for this new era. And I'm telling you right now, this is going to be the greatest era ever of Jackson State because we're going to lay it. The foundation is being laid, and I'm seeing it. So everything that has transpired, that it needed to happen. It needed to happen because it's for the good. And I love the engagement. Please don't lose them. I had somebody inbox me through LinkedIn saying that they watched my live stream. And I'm like, wow, man, this is getting crazy, right? And talking about doing something for the College of Business and starting in this. So everybody wants to do something for the university now. Isn't that wonderful? Good gracious alive. That's so dope, man. It's so dope because it starts and stops with us. Shout out to the 1400 Club, man. Talk to G, man. Talk to G today. We got another initiative coming down the pipe. Recruiting room. Oh my goodness, man. We got some things coming now. And that's finna get done. That's happening ASAP. You have not because you ask not. And on this stream, we're gonna ask you. If you serious about it, we're gonna see if you serious about it. I wanted to wait until these numbers got up. And I'm gonna open the stream up in the next couple of minutes because once I get ready to mention the initiatives that I'm gonna bring Sister Rochelle on, obviously, because we're gonna need that support and those that Travis and those that the regulars to come on and we're gonna talk about it. And then I'm gonna say this too. Shout out to Xander, bro. It's another one of the brothers that's working at the university, helping out with recruiting, doing a fantastic job, I must say. Doing a great job, brother. I'm glad y'all blessed him. Don't drop the cash app tonight. We ain't gonna. You're gonna have to hold off. We got to wait till we got some things to do right now. Other facilities in the plan are being built. Oh, without question. Yes, sir, they are. But we ain't doing that though. There's some things that the university is gonna do. Like I said, we're filling in the gaps. We're filling in the cracks. Like that caulk. I think that's what you call it, the little white stuff you put to get all the air holes out the wall. You know what I'm saying? The caulk. That's what we caulking over here. Oh my goodness. I know. I might have said that wrong, but whatever. I just want to say this, man. Hold on, y'all. I want to make sure I get her name right because maybe I didn't get it right. Anywho, so thinking about residual income, it's a lot of stuff we're looking at doing. We're gonna have to start another initiative from a media standpoint. Just talking to Austin, we have a commitment. We're gonna get all this little stuff out the way. Austin, you damn right. We caulking on this thing. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Hey, love you too, bro. Yeah. Drop some hits on them, Ken. Hey, we gonna talk direct. We ain't got a hint. We ain't got to do no hinting. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we caulking on this thing. I like that, man. I like that. But what's the young lady's name, Xander, that is doing the media stuff with you? She's posting it. I don't want to mess her name up, but I want you to drop her name in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all go follow her. She got blessed with an opportunity. I said, oh, without question, man, Mississippi born, Mississippi raised, born and raised. You better believe it. Proud of it too. Making up words. I ain't making up no words. I said we caulking. Take the E, take the G off the end. We caulking. Yeah, Liz. No, I need a whole name. Give me her whole name. What's her name? I want y'all to go follow her. Elizabeth Stamps. That's her name. Thank you, Kimmy Pie. That young lady right there. Oh, yeah, man. She's doing a fantastic job. Got an opportunity. She actually got an invite to the NFL draft, y'all. Jackson State University in the house, man. Oh, she one of your Merle babies. That's what I'm talking about. Elizabeth Stamps. Look at LaDon, you can't just drop her short name. LaDon gonna say Liz. I appreciate you, sweetie. I do. Don't forget electricity. Boy, you ain't never gonna hear me say no electricity. Lord have mercy. No, man, from Meridian, Mississippi. What's up, Raymond? What's going on? Anywho, make sure y'all go jump on those on that social media tip for the players, and make sure we showing love, man. Make sure we showing love. We got a young man coming on a weekend visit. I want to make sure I do this real quick before I move in. Then we'll go into the initiatives. Because that's gonna be the meat and potatoes. And I need your support. I need y'all to get ready to drop them cash out. We got about $6,000 we got to hit. I'm gonna tell you what it's for. Don't worry. And we got 435 people in the room. We'll get there. Don't worry. But we got a young man, JUCO All-American, that's coming on the visit this weekend. Big weekend, man. Big recruiting weekend. Tomorrow, men's and women's basketball, or should I say women's and men's basketball tomorrow, 3 p.m. women's basketball versus Alabama State. That's a rematch of the SWAC championship tournament game. It's a rematch. Phone is acting up. It don't want to cooperate tonight for some strange reason. But I got a post I want y'all to, I mean, if you don't mind, if you got my Twitter, man, you guys could just go do it. I don't know what's going on with this damn phone. I'm not even going to try to come in no more. It was already tripping last night as well. So, matter of fact, let me do it this way. I got the screenshot. I don't have to post it. I'll just tell you his name. His name is Jeffrey Adam. He's an edge rusher, 3-star edge rusher. He said, God willing, I will be at the Jackson State University on the weekend of the 20th. Well, that's in a couple of weeks. Actually, that's 2 back-to-back weekends, and then we'll make sure we have the schedule. And he's excited to get there, man. So we got a big recruiting week. But we do have a big recruiting weekend coming up this weekend. we got to make sure that we show up to the game. So they're gonna be out there making some things happen. Brenda, thank you for the Cash App donation. We appreciate that. All right, let me open this stream up so we can get into the meat and potatoes of what's happening tonight. Michelle, waiting on you. We ain't gonna do no 1379 now. We ain't doing that. That's gonna be annoying as hell. Round that up to about $20 because we ain't gonna get all 435 to donate. That ain't happening. But we would love for that to happen. But so I got a call today. Waiting on you, Rochelle, and I'll tell you, and then everybody else could chime in on what we're working on. So come on the stream, my sister. There she go. How you doing, sweetheart? You doing okay tonight? You on mute. You gonna have to put that wine down tonight. We gotta talk. Put that down. Put that glass down. Glass down. You on mute, by the way.
Hey everybody, I got red wine today. It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday.
So you know what? Hey, when I'm in the back, I can't see how many people that are on. But listen, is that white chocolate? Hey, white chocolate.
There you go.
But listen to everyone who's in the chat. We're glad you're in the chat. But please exit the chat and like and subscribe to the page and then jump back in because we want your input. Last night was late night and we was lit.
Hey, it was on and popping last night, man. Travis,
oh my God.
Hey, before we even go further, Travis, you good, brother? How you doing, man?
Good, everybody. I'm pretty good, man. You know, it's a tough way to start out 2023, but you know,
is he good? Is everything good, or is it?
Yeah, he got out of surgery. Is everything, you know,
So
everything's good.
So for those that don't know, Travis jumped on the stream last night, and he wound up getting right off because he found out last night that his brother got shot. And so I want y'all to, we want to make sure we lift it. What's your brother's name, bro?
Jaquavius.
Jaquavius, man. We want to definitely lift him up in prayer, man, that he be okay.
We can do a quick prayer right now before he get off the air. We can just do that for 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, just everybody, you know, they know what to do.
Yes, Lord. We don't know nothing else. We know how to do that. That's
Kaylin, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are y'all?
I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Travis, put his name in the
put his name in the chat, man. Everybody said prayer for Travis's brother, man. We man, that's a man, having a brother that been down. I shared it last night. I'm not gonna say it again because it ain't about me. You know, the fact that you even on here, man, it just tells me, you know, that this shows why we have this platform, man. It's just an outlet, you know, an outlet of expression, an outlet of love, camaraderie, building a bond together, and we just want to make sure you all right, bro. You know, like I said, it's life matters. Life comes first, man, and life happens, bro. We hope, we know everything is gonna be all right, man. God always has the last say. So we happy that the young brother Lamar Hamlin is speaking as well, man. He shook back from that cardiac arrest on you know, over the weekend, and or was it Monday night, or what was it Monday night, I think?
Yeah. And Travis, if you need somebody to talk, just DM me. I'm following you on Instagram. If you just need
we're here for you, brother. We absolutely are here for you, man. And it's a good thing that he's out of surgery and you guys are not, you know. So I would just, we just hope everything works out for him, bro. Everything. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. He's now stable. It was just a situation of probably just stupidity on both person's part, including my brother. I mean, you from Jackson, so you know you shouldn't be nowhere near Bowling Street at 1:30 in the morning. I mean, that don't give it okay to what happened, but you know, it shouldn't have been there. But the doctors did say if it would have been a quarter of an inch to the left, he probably wouldn't have been here. But and as far as my grandparents, I will say that they're in a better place. Um, I appreciate all the prayers and thoughts, but the show must go on, and I definitely appreciate the support, and everything's gonna be everything. God got me for sure.
No
Okay.
doubt, man. Absolutely, man. I just listen. Anytime somebody, I'm gonna say it like this. I know this show, these live streams mean something to somebody because we always consistently get a lot of people in here, man, that consume what we're doing. And I'm just thankful to be a part of it, to be a face, to be a beacon of light for some, an example of an overcomer and a organizer and a change agent. You know what I'm saying? Like a leader, whatever word you want to put on it, man. It just shows family. And that's the beauty of what we're doing. This is an extended family. Nobody's doing what we're doing, and I ain't trying to be anything. I'm just trying to be I'm being what I'm supposed to be.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm trying. I'm attempting. I'm doing my best not to use try. I almost got in
What I
trouble.
love is that you're actually
Every
facing
time I
yourself.
say try, it's always like, y'all remember that game, like whoop did when it's gonna pop up, a little pop up. Like every time I say try, it's almost like she pop up in my head. But no, I'm with that. Kaylin, you got anything you wanted to open up with? I got some things I'm finna jump into, but you popped on, so I'm appreciate you coming on.
Yes. I'm not sure which direction you want to take things tonight, but it's crazy because God works in mysterious ways. I always give Him the glory and honor because right when you think things may not be, where you may not know how to do certain things or you can't figure it out, you don't know where to look, He'll put it right in your face. So literally, I was filming and reporting at a basketball game back home, and I just went under the goal, and it was a group of guys just speaking, and I just kept hearing NIL, 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 and I'm like, I'm sorry to interrupt you guys' conversation, but I just kept hearing NIL. And then the guy just came to me, he's like, boom, he pitched everything. I mean, if I had the money, I was ready to buy what he was selling. But I'm not gonna go into detail because his business is solely based off of exclusivity, pretty much, privacy. It's not even on social media. From what I've been disclosed so far, he plans to have it on social media. What he's just told me, we're going back and forth as we speak, in a few months. But he has worked with Ole Miss. Let me go. Oh, wait. Make sure I get this right. Ole Miss, um, West Virginia. He's working with Vanderbilt and a few other. I don't want to get out of the chat because I may get it. I may get
No,
taken
you good.
off.
You
But
good.
he made it clear because he's worked with other big name institutions as well. But that's what I saw immediately because I'm like, he's talking about Ole Miss and I'm like, oh Miss, because I'm gonna stay alone. But neither here nor there. I paid attention to that. And he specifically stated, because I told him where I'm from and all that, Jackson State, and he said that he talked with Coach Mo, and I believe the assistant coach for the boys.
Tyler
And
Adams or
yeah,
Frank Johnson, which one?
I believe Adams, if I'm not mistaken. And so what he told me, he said now he made sure that he made this clear. He said, we have yet to work with HBCU. That's something we need on our resume because we want to show the world that this, what our system is, can work with all institutions. And I was like, He was like, he definitely want to, he either want to speak with the coach or he wants to speak with a collective. So I think that's up to us to decide, well, we need to talk to coach and see what he wants because he want to pitch whoever, and he has a system in place, and I believe that it is legit. However, we have to be able to adjust and see how things are, whatever. But I just thought it was so crazy how things just happen like that, and but He sent some things over to me. He'll be sending material my way. Ken, I'll be keeping in good contact with you.
Yeah, send it over. We got a collective. I keep. My goodness, man, I got so many inboxes.
Yeah, you do. You need to shut them down.
No, I mean one in particular is in regards to getting this collective jumped off. There's a reason why. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. KC 1400. I'm about to incorporate this thing and to make it into a official business because, I will look to do NILs in a collective manner through this outlet, through this platform. Because when I have people that are saying we got a group that's ready to put money behind it, let's just make it happen. It's like, well, shiggity.
You gotta get it in order first.
We got to get the rolling. You know what I'm saying? So it feels like they right here saying, come on with it. Come on. Like it just, but we got to get the real things out of the way first. It's some immediate needs that we need right now that we're not going to have to, we ain't got the time to form a collective for. This is the collective. We're going to get it done. So
Right.
First thing on the agenda, 420 in the room. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to the page. Hit the like button. Got a call from Coach today. Getting some apartments apartments ready for some of the players as they get ready to move in. And was it One University? I think his name of it. Is it One University? Somebody in the chat. Somebody put that in. I think it's One University. Before I proceed, I want somebody to confirm that. Yes, One University. Thank you, Xander. Man, you need to come on. I need you to be like I am your conscience. No, but no, we got about the number doesn't really matter. It's One University place. That's exactly right. So we got a cleaning assignment that we need to get done. They got they're gonna have a young lady. They're gonna have a company to come through and like thoroughly clean these units so they can prepare them for those student athletes that's gonna be moving into them coming into the spring. So that initiative there is $1,500 for the cleaning service. That's the first thing. I do have the offensive line shoot also, the exact shoot that is going to be needed or that is desired.
While he's doing that, one of the mods write $1,500 for cleaning service into the chat because I can't chat while I'm on in the back with.
Oh, you can just put. Well, what we're gonna do is I got it. I'll do it this way.
Okay.
You don't even have to do that. Here's what I can do. I'm gonna just create a banner. I'm gonna just say, and I should have done this, but I was doing something prior to this. Man, what the hell?
And while he talking, yeah, you're right. I love how we bring God into everything. That's what we do around here. We go.
Man, without God, we ain't. Who is?
That's what I love about us. Is I don't care about it. That's why I know we God's chosen people because we gonna put God in everything. I get a parking place. Look at God. I get on you now. Listen, whatever I get, I be like, look at the Lord. Who know what I'm talking about, it, nigga? I'm hidden in the chat while he doing some stuff. I'm serious. Look at the Lord. Get a whole discount at a place. I'd be like, oh, God is good.
Amen.
Well, here's what I say. I mean, how many of y'all like? Let me ask y'all a question. When you go to bed tonight, do you take your heart and plug it into an outlet in the wall?
No, sir.
Who keeps you alive while you sleep? Because when you go to sleep, you don't even know you exist.
At all.
Every day you wake up, it's something greater than you that obviously made your eyes wake up. So before there's anything, there's God. And without him, there is no thing that is happening. I know we act like we tough, and we rough and we all this other stuff, but no, man, it ain't I don't give a damn if you say you're an atheist. He can make something. You can have a toothache. You're gonna pray to somebody. Boy, have a toothache around. Have a toothache at 11:45 at night. That nerve get to pinching you in your face. Oh Lord!
Listen, ain't that automatic? You call on God, but you don't know nothing else to call.
Well, you gonna call on somebody. You will call on Jack Daniels or something. I'm trying to tell you. No, but for real, that's the first thing. The second one is I'm actually gonna upload this photo because this is a photo I want y'all to see it. I'm making this stuff up. Let me save this photo. I think this time I should be able to upload it. I should be able to come onto the screen.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to say again, welcome to the Ken Clark Show, where we come on every day. We're just here hosting with him. If you have not liked it, please come out of the chat and then like and subscribe to his channel, because this is what we do. So if you like the vibe and you like the family environment, go ahead on and like and follow him. That way you will know when he comes on live. Take it away, Ken. I cracked myself up. Listen. Oh, while he's still talking, can y'all do me a favor? Since we got these many people on, can you let us know what city and state you are rocking, so we can just say hi and see how far we're going. So if we could be so, okay, if we could be, you could be so kind, let us know what city and state you rocking in, so we can say, hey, come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's I don't know what's going on. Okay, that might be all right now.
You know, I put some smooth jazz on while you over here playing. It's Friday. Kansas. Okay, we got Toronto, Colorado. We got Canada in the house. Come on, New Jersey.
Ooh.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. All the way. Alpharetta, Georgia, by the way of Clinton, Mississippi. Okay, we see y'all. I'm in Cali. We got Baltimore, Maryland. See, we got a good range here. Come on through. So this is what y'all also can do while he's talking. If you can share this, hit the share, and then go put this on your Facebook, your Instagram. That way people can still follow you that way. I just put it on mine and said, come on, join us. So if you want to share the link on your Facebook page or your other social media platforms, so people can come in and they can see what you're doing today. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm with you. Go ahead, y'all do your thing. I'm just uploading another banner.
Kaylin, what's that jacket you got on? I was looking at it.
I don't really know. My daddy got it for Christmas. I say he did good. He did good. I think it's truck fit. I think it is.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Memphis, we got Oak Grove, Memphis again, Illinois. Is that Schaumburg, Illinois? Is that Poland?
That's what I said.
Oh, come on, Poland. Listen.
So here's the second one. So the second one is a Rogers. I'll upload the photo later. It's just for some strange reason I can't. Michelle, well.
Whoa. That's cool.
This is it right here. I'll just see if
we have numbers, y'all. We had specific numbers. We can't see it.
Noon.
We can't see it, boo. Okay, stop. There it is. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Ken, drop it in the Telegram chat, and I'll put it in here, bro.
All right, I'm gonna do that now. It's a Rogers.
I know we have a community tab.
24 zone shoot. It's 33 and some change plus tax. So we're looking at it right around 3,500. So that, and then two, I was told that we do have a jug machine. It just needs to be serviced. So instead of buying a new one, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have them come out and actually try to service. We'll pick up the tab on that. So that's another G. So we're looking at around six total. So okay. Y'all do the math on that. I'm gonna drop this banner. That's where we at. I just wanted to make sure I go right into the specifics of that. So here's where we are. What's the math on that?
Jamaica, all right, Jamaica in the house, and then we got someone from Ghana. They Jackson State, but they're on vacation, and they tuned in from Ghana, Africa. Come
Wow.
on, represent over here. That's what I'm reading.
So here's the thing. 400 cash apps is extremely a lot. So I'm just telling you, I know from a number standpoint, you're talking $15 per if 400 people, but we're probably not going to get all 400 people to donate or hit that cash app. The cleaning is the first initiative that takes place, and like I told him, he'll have that this weekend. It needs to be covered by Monday. So let's go ahead and knock that out. So it's open, man. Y'all see the cash app at the bottom. It's money sign Ken Clark 1400, and as soon as that is fulfilled, we're gonna knock all three of those initiatives out. We're gonna put it in the hands of the coaches and let them do what they do. First things first is and I may actually make the direct payment. I don't know how they want to do that, but we're good to go. So it's open. Don't
Okay. Check this out. Can y'all begin with this? Can y'all cash up $25? We just gonna start off with that. If we can get 25.
Once we hit the goal, we're gonna do that, because this is something that we're doing. I'm gonna tell y'all what's coming next, because y'all enjoyed Austin and Kaylin last night, right? But yes. I'm telling y'all right now, Austin take over this department, this media department at Jackson State. Austin is going to have the equipment that he needs to do the job. We are going to upgrade the equipment at Jackson State University to make sure that whatever he needs to do the job, that the content is there. What is the cash app? Nikita, are you looking at the bottom of the screen?
It's $ Ken Clark 1400.
Is that not visible? Am I tripping? It's at the bottom of the. It's at the bottom of the Nikki. It's at the bottom of the page. That's scrolling at the bottom of the ticket. I know I understand. You know what I'm saying? You kind of fixated on you know what I'm saying? But take your eyes off me and look at the thing that's scrolling at the bottom.
Yes. So can we get 25? And if you like to do more, but listen, this is because Kenan asked me to do this, but this is what I really want to do, because I know some people are new.
Before you even say anything else, Michelle, this ain't no Ken ain't on no nervousness type stuff.
Okay, no, this is what I'm saying.
Let me say this right here. The fact that Coach gave me a call and put out the order and saying, hey, I need, that motivates me, because it's gonna get done. It's gonna get done. Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Let me. They say they fight.
You on mute.
Someone just wrote in there why they fighting on the house floor. So because they voting. But I was like, wait a minute. But no, on all seriousness, and this is what I really want to do.
I ain't looking at no house, whatever they fighting on. I'll watch the
So this is what I want to do, because I know everybody that's on this on the channel don't know us personally. And one thing that we don't do, we don't take anything for granted. And we definitely don't include God in anything, because we are some God-fearing people. But this is what I really want to do. I just want to ask God, because I'm asking God to bless you as you give your $25 to us so we can get the things that our new coach needs. I'm asking God to bless you overflow and let you know that everything that you give Ken will be used in the way that we said it, because we too scared, because we know God come back and whoop our butt. So we ain't gonna do that. But I want you to know every dime that you give him, listen, every dime that you give him will be used for what it says. And that's why he gave us specific numbers tonight. So if you can give 25 or if you can give 50, we want to thank you. And I'm asking God to bless you.
Because here's the thing.
And to hold up your whole heart. Okay, I'm done.
Well, here's the thing. The reason is this. Like, and I'm not trying to be critical. You know, when you say that, you always start off with something critical, right? You know, when we say, I ain't trying to offend you, but then you turn around and offend the shit out of, like, that's what usually happens, right? But here's what I'm saying. Boy, this don't sound bad. A lot of fundraising initiatives are not very specific, and intentional. It's like pissing in the wind, hoping that you don't get wet. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I'm just saying, like, you don't really know. It's like, okay, let's throw everything we got, and we keep up a tally, or we might have a goal. But after we hit that goal, like from a macro standpoint, we don't really, like, the average person don't really know what happens after we hit a goal. Like the university representation does, right? But we don't really know. What we're doing is specific things. I don't cash up a PayPal, dude. Yeah. It's at the bottom of the screen. It's at the bottom of the screen. It's at the bottom of the screen. And listen. If you want to put a little extra on there for your boy, then feel free to. I don't mind it, because one of the things I do realize, this is what I do know, because when you do so many initiatives and you're doing it through a personal cash app like that, it's gonna come directly. I'm gonna be held accountable for that money from a tax standpoint, and I realize that, which is why I have to go and take this page into a greater
LLC.
I have to, because I have to protect myself from a tax standpoint. I keep receipts. You feel what I'm saying? So, but it's not just that. It's forming in a collective. It's forming. It's making sure that the equipment, because that's going to be the next thing. But I'm telling y'all, that may not be no $6,000 endeavor. That might be, look, we need 20,000, and we might need to. But go ahead.
If you have $5, let me tell y'all something. When we collectively put all this money together, we go be all right. We've done it before. We've done it again. I did ask for 25 because that's such an easy number. But
well,
listen,
once we hit the numbers,
give it to
once we hit the numbers, done. And I say, we done hit our goal. Let's move on. Because here's what we try. Let me say it this way, and this is what people aren't realizing. When Coach Prime said what he said, I'll tell you what he said. I know what you were thinking that. When he said, when he is recruiting kids, there's two things that the parents want to know. Number one, where the hell is my child going to sleep? Number two, what is my child going to eat? I want to make sure my child has a place to lay their head comfortably, and I also want to make sure that my child is fed. So with that being said, I'll say this. There was somebody that was handling this under the previous regime that there wasn't a lot of visibility there. I'll just leave it at that. So now with that being said, it's a matter of, Michelle, what'd you say? When you have things that you don't really have your hands into and you're trying to like grasp it, you walk into almost like a chaotic state, right? So now we're in the process of reestablishing that. You locked in on something. I don't know what you're looking at. What are you looking at? You on mute.
I'm trying to conversate with people.
Leave these people alone. Listen to me right now. These people in the chat, they're gonna be all right. I'm telling you something. Like, like Travis, handle the chat for us, bro. Like, shit. I'm saying this is gonna take care of a lot. Like, it's so many things happening, and I'm so ecstatic about it, man, because it's like, gone are the days of us sitting back complaining. Why that ain't done? Why we ain't got that? Why that look like that? What, man, put $25 in the pot and let's take care of this shit and move on. Like, that's what we gotta do. That's how we gotta do it. And I'm gonna say this right here. I just want y'all to understand something. Y'all do realize that we are innovators right now. We starting something right now, because I'm telling you, we ain't just taking away the excuse of Jacksonians. We taking away the excuses of a lot of people that sit on their behind and sit on their hands and complain and explain and don't do nothing. Go ahead, Michelle. What you got?
A couple things. I just realized something. You know, you can actually do a whole platform for this on a fundraising thing, and you don't have to worry about that. It's a whole platform for you to use. I talked about that offline. Just really, for real. I just thought about that. It's a lot of different platforms out there you can use. No. Oh, we don't want to do it. Okay, no problem.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you how I live my life. KISS method.
Keep it simple. Okay. I was just thinking about you and your taxes. That's all.
I ain't thinking about no. I've been doing taxes now for 14. I know what to do. I ain't stupid.
Okay. Well, we thank you. Hold on.
I ain't stupid. I'm gonna get all them 1099s. I write off everything.
Okay.
I know everything they can write off. I can advise you.
Well, we don't need to talk because I got a nonprofit.
But for real though, it's out there. So in the end, it's not just about this right here. It's also about really and truly making immediate. Because this is what I hope to get to. I want to grow this thing to a standpoint to where it's really where we can do shows that's hosted by or that's featured by players that are signed via NIL deals. This is a true name, image, and likeness thing because we're able to go ahead. What you got?
No, it's so much I want to talk to you about that we just need to talk about that offline as far as how to get the subscribers, because I want you to this platform, if we do it right, it can actually make money for you based on the subscribers that you have.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of me telling everybody to subscribe.
But it ain't even that though. But some things you're going to have to do, like let YouTube find the people for you, because we need you to be making money.
I'm already doing that.
Okay, because we need you to be making money.
I just got the YouTube, but I ain't just got the YouTube. There is a thing that is transpiring from a YouTube standpoint that does also take care of me, but it can happen. Now, I'll say this. When you talk about getting into the 10,000 subscribers and more, that's when you really start getting some serious eyes. But I'm working on something, Rochelle, that's bigger than YouTube in the sense of like just subscriber money. The money comes from subscriptions and actually support from true businesses, because that's where the real numbers come into play. Like Kylan just mentioned, when you talk Kaylin, I said Kylan. I'm sorry. Who the hell is Kylan? Kaylin. Daughter's name is Kayla. That's what. So no, I'm not. I mean, we can talk about anything, but it's just YouTube is what I do. But I'm trying to marry the two things and actually expand it to where, because there's other. Let me say it this way, and you please leave them folks in the chat alone. Like
I'm not doing it.
The chat is gonna be all right.
Hey, Ken, real quick, I see some new people who just they asking about what that price point was.
See, that's what I'm telling you, Ken. Big.
About what?
About the price of the goal for the initiative, what we wanted to reach. I think it was 1,500. Right?
You got my AirPods.
The who?
The initiative, the 1,500. I think you had pinned up there.
What was about it?
I think you had 1,500 posted up there, right? At the bottom of the screen.
The total is $6,000. The total. That's one of three. The 1,500 is a cleaning initiative. The shoot 3,500 and the other grand is for the who?
That's
somebody.
Travis. That was
my bad.
That's what
yeah. No, I'm with you.
Because people are asking. That's why he's trying to tell you. That's why I was looking in the chat.
That's what I was trying to make clear, because I seen a few people asking like 3 different questions. But
so here's what I'm saying: if folks in the chat, if somebody is asking a question in the chat, because I ain't gonna read, because this is what I have to stop doing. When I'm rolling, I can't keep stopping because what's happening is you have 415 people in here, then it dropped to 399, then 15 new people drop in here, and everybody like, what y'all talking about? What is it? Somebody in the chat, when they come in, catch them up to speed, and that way I don't have to keep reiterating it. But go ahead.
Moderators, that's what the moderators are there for. But we was just looking at the thing, so that's the only reason, because I know you were talking. I didn't want to disturb you, sir. So we're your host.
You're good. What's going on? So like they said, like I'm fully abreast of YouTube. There's so many different things to do. But the biggest thing is doing the work and like coming on. Like people, my subscribers are growing. I'm on the road to 5K. Let's get to 5K soon. So if you in here and you're not subscribed, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Starting tomorrow, if your ass ain't subscribed, you ain't going to be able to comment. Oh, don't trust me. I got you covered now. It's gonna be a subscribers only come in here. If you want to talk that talk, you're gonna have to subscribe, baby.
Come here talking crazy. Oh, this is so beautiful. So Ken, I saw it's a guy that got like a whole lot of offers, but we're in it. He like 6'5". That boy's huge. Let me
So
find.
he's 6'7". No, 6'5". He's 6'5". He had top 7. Top
Yes,
7. And his name is,
that boy huge.
hold on, I got you covered right here, man. Where that dude go? What that name was? I just saw it. I have to go to my page, man. I retweet so much stuff. It ain't even funny. But here it is. His name is Marquez. Y'all go follow Marquez, man. Show him some love. Marquez, he's 6'5", 210 from Snow College. I put it up there on the screen.
That's a big boy. Woo-hoo!
So you got a top 5 of Penn State, South Florida, Texas A&M, JSU, BYU, Utah State, Cal. We talk about Marquise Montgomery, Marquise Montgomery, tops.
I'll put his name in the chat.
No, there you go.
Come back. We can't see it. Come back. There you go. Marquise M. 6'5".
I am Marquise 2
Oh
times.
my God.
I am Marquise 2 times. Y'all go show him some love, man. Top 7. Got Jackson State in that thing with some big time programs, man. So
yes, he did.
Go in there and show him some love. We got a great chance to snatch him up and get him in on a visit. Go from there. So that's where we at with it. So yeah, that's what we working on, man. Cash App is open, man. We got some initiatives we working on. Goal is 6K. Let's get to it. Collective. Let's collaborate. Let's make it happen. And when we hit that goal, we're gonna celebrate. And I'm gonna make sure that coach and them got everything that they need. And I'm gonna order that either give it to them and let them order it however they want to do it. I'd rather order it because one less thing they got to do. I think I'll order it and actually put the address and have it shipped. And they can put it together. I don't know. That ain't my expertise. Xander, you might be out there putting it together for them, bro. I don't know. We just gonna get it to them. We'll make sure they got what they need. Now, let me say this though. Expectations of when you're gonna see from the whole staff. Got a big recruiting event coming up February the 1st. February the 1st. Well, this is kind of breaking news, so I told you I don't break news, but kind of breaking news. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. February 1st, signing day. On February the 1st, gonna be a meet and greet. We're gonna introduce the staff and the recruits that are committed to the university. February 1st, M-Bar. Just telling you, it's gonna be an event.
So Ken, can I ask you a question? For the ones that are in the portal, would they be included in the signing day, or is it just the signing day just for like high school?
The signing day is only for those that signed with us as of February the 1st.
Okay.
So that's including early signing. That's also including those that signed in February.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Why are people still going into the portal today? I thought it was over
with. Well, the portal, you can go to the portal until the cows come home.
Oh.
So it closes now. It closes January the 29th or 28th or something. It closes this month and then it opens back up. I want to say in May, something like that. Somebody correct me. So here's what I'm saying. You can go into the portal up until the day that it closes. So the last day is the last day you got to jump into the portal, right?
Okay.
But here's what's going to happen. You might have a few people jump into the portal in the last hour. And then you turn around and then you're gonna have some kids that's gonna jump into the portal in late spring. So let me say this, and this is the thing I was talking to Coach today in regards to recruiting strategy, and I really wanted to make sure that I mention this because, like I said, they're not gonna be on the cameras and saying a whole lot right now, so they don't mind us kind of speaking a little bit of what they talked about. It closes It closed on the 18th. That's what it is. That's my sister's birthday.
Okay.
Big sis, man. Big sis turns 47 on it. Yeah, 47, man. Happy early birthday. And man, this is a busy month, man. Next week, it's my daughter's birthday next week. And yeah, I'm gonna drop her cash app. I ain't gonna tell you her name, but I'm gonna drop that cash app. She gonna turn 14. This is the irony of it, because I believe in numbers. Ken Clark 1400. I'm gonna put that cash app on there, and y'all gonna send her $14. Everybody.
14 years old. Oh.
That's it. And then after that's over with, we're gonna change their cash apps. Because they're gonna be the end of that. But I'm gonna leave that alone right now. Because I don't even want to know. So I told her deal. Listen, my daughter don't watch me. She can't watch me. Not right now. No.
Is she your youngest? Is that your youngest?
No, that's my middle child. Nah, she's my 14. She turned 14. My oldest is 18 right now. So here's the thing. I got to deal with it. I can't ask her how much they put in there. You know what I'm saying? I can't ask. I was just like, all right. But I think she'll get it. She'll be like, because she don't really understand, like, how are you able to do that? She was like cheesing to the top of her, she had a big smile. She like, what do you do, Dad? Like, what are you into? Kids don't really care what you do. They just want to make sure they get what they get. Ain't that right, Caleb? Daddy got you that truck fit jacket. You ain't care how much it costs. You don't care nothing about that. That ain't none of my concern. Whatever Daddy paid, what he paid. So yeah, that's how it goes. Did Quaydarius Davis enter the portal? Yes, he did. Coach Simmons, are you really asking me that? You should have been. I know you. So you knew that already. I'm shocked that you asking that question. You always on point. Come on, Coach. I'm messing with you.
We just want to say happy birthday to everyone that's on, because y'all are celebrating y'all time with us, and we are appreciative. Yes, we are.
There you go right there. That's a dope. Sam Smith 25. Thank you for putting that up there. Yeah, we're gonna knock that out. Spring game, I don't have a clue yet. That ain't even. We got to get a team first. Let's get the team into the building and get them back. Let's get them apartments cleaned up so they can have somewhere to sleep. Now I'm messing with you. With Mario, let me say it this way. As soon as we know the date, we're gonna definitely put that out there. We're gonna blow that up, man, because we normally around the spring game, Ashley has his Ashley Robinson golf tournament. It's a big weekend. It's blue and white week. We coming, I'll be in town for it. Gonna go out there and get my swing on.
I need to talk to you offline, Ken, about what you just said, for real.
About what?
About the golfing. We'll talk offline.
Well, no, we ain't got to talk offline. We talk online.
What I do for a business, I have, even though I have my nonprofit,
yeah.
I do laser engraved crystals, where you etch the crystal, you etch the golf 3D version inside of the crystal. And I do golf awards all the time. So that's why I was like, oh, I need to see what that looks like. So I'm gonna talk to your big head offline, because I know that
I probably can't help you with that one.
I don't need you to email. I don't need you to help me with nothing. Oh.
Hey, see, look, hold on. See, this is why you look at the chat. Where's my moderators at?
Oh, get where they at? Because
zap them.
Oh Lord.
I need my mom. What y'all doing out there? Who I'm about to
always listen. always, guys. I'm gonna zap her totally out. She finna just get left. Hold on. Where'd she go? You got to go, boo. No, I'm removing her. Remove the whole person. Okay. Why do they always manage to come in, don't they?
Trolls.
Always. Like, how do they find you?
They be on the hunt.
Well, that's why that was one of the things. Somebody they on the stroll, Ken. Shanette, I'm gonna have to. I got you. Shanette. I'm gonna do that. I got you covered. I'm gonna give you a wrench.
Yeah, give her a wrench.
Give you a wrench too, Shanette. I got you covered. Let me see if I can do that now. Let me see if your boy can do that now.
They like, it's that time of the night. Freeze come of the night. I'm sorry. I'm cracking up at my own self. Y'all are funny. IMB, yeah, make her a whole moderator. She be here all the time. Hey, Shanetta. Shanetta hooked up to me on Facebook.
Hey, it's a done deal now.
Okay. I still want to know how they get there because they just know how to get there.
Well, no, it's like spam. You know what I mean? It ain't really nothing to it. It's just those are bots. It just you click on one of them things and they zap all you. So they grab you and send you to all kind of inappropriate websites and.
Sam said they saw the fundraiser was trying to get a pot.
Only fans around this mug, huh?
Listen, but no, yeah, you know what I do hate though, Ken, because of technology, people are so impatient. Like before this, we didn't have access to nobody, right? But now they want access all the freaking time, and they just not patient. Like, to be honest with you, I'm glad he ain't talking. Coach need his head down. He got a whole lot he got going on. He ain't got time to talk to us right now.
So this, I'm glad you said that. You got me back on track. So he talked about recruiting strategy. So right now we're really going. He talked about from a roster makeup standpoint as where we are, and this is for the football period. So y'all keep where that comment in. I'm gonna put that back up there. We still keep Cash App open, y'all. Go ahead and Cash App and PayPal open. Let's hit this number. Let's hit this pretty quickly. We can knock this out. And let me see where we are. I'm gonna check I got 40 messages, man. So I think we're rolling.
Hey, we drop that link one more time, bro.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I just have a question. When is that golf tournament again?
No. It's usually the Blue-White week, and all that comes out whenever it'll be announced through athletics.
Okay.
That's gonna be a big weekend. It's like really collaborate. There's a lot of big time alums and all that. Who's trying to come on the stream, Travis?
I don't know. I was gonna let him know that he can't just drop the link. So if you want to come up, you can.
All right, Travis.
It's this black-owned golfing clothing line. It's really, really big. I'm just looking and see they want to do a little collab or something.
And yeah, and I can do the Crystal Awards for the golf tournament. That's gonna be off the chain. I gotta send him some pictures of what I could do.
And here's the thing: like, if those that are on the stream, if they don't, like I said, you can do whatever you like to do. I'm okay with that. And as soon as we hit that goal, I'm gonna let you know. And we're gonna move on from that. Brother King, you need some assassin. I got some assassin. DeJuan, you need one of these wrenches. I'm gonna get Brother Jameson on there because he's a good brother, man. All great supportive young brother, man. And I'm gonna give you a wrench, even if you didn't ask me for one. So the hell is Austin?
Thank you, Q. That's the one I was looking for.
Yes. I will bring the wine. I'm your wine down girl. Yes, I am. Wine is beautiful. Y'all need I don't do brown, but I can do wine.
So this is the thing, man. Here's the thing too, y'all. I just want to tell y'all again, because I'm gonna get this recruiting strategy thing out. I keep stopping on. I appreciate y'all for entrusting me with this. This is not. I don't take this lightly. The football girl, I owe you one. I'm giving out blessings tonight.
Because the football girl is not playing.
Veronica, you in there? Where my girl 06 at, man? Where my girl JSU Tigers 06 at? I think she already moderated though. Yeah, we're good. We're good now.
Yay! Okay.
I'm gonna add one more. I'm gonna add Israel. Israel always on this thing too, so we on that thing. We in there. I'm gonna have 35 moderators in that motherfucker, shooting straight
bullets.
Goddamn bazookas at y'all. Come in here, you want to with that bull. busting it there. Ken is a giver. I definitely am. And I used to get these hands out free of charge. I realize now that you can't just whoop a joker no more. You can't whoop nobody no more, man. You gotta. I'm a punk now. Just let me. But you got it, man. You good. I'm trying to get home, man. I got girls, man. I got to take care of. I ain't trying to be on no foolishness. You got it. I'm gonna get on out your way, player. But anyway, like I was saying, Coach talked about the roster is pretty much, so this is roster update, the construction of the roster. If I'm being fully transparent, so far we've had 3 quarterbacks committed, and all 3 of them I'm talking about studs. We're talking about Philip Short, we're talking about PJ Hatter, and we just got a commitment from Jason Brown, transfer from Virginia Tech by way of South Carolina. We offered Zy McDonald, 3-star kid out of Ridgeland High School, transfer from ULL. Could very well add him if he decides to commit. You know what I mean? So that quarterback room is going to be legit. I'm saying that we talking those 4 kids all alone. Those 4, in my opinion, are have the potential to start and lead the team to a SWAC championship. In my honest opinion, including the freshmen.
That's crazy. So someone made a mistake and gave me $20. My cousin sent $20 for you. I'm going to give that to you.
That's whatever. No, that's fine. We good. But let me proceed. I'm y'all just, the Cash App is at the bottom. Ken Clark underscore. I mean, I ain't underscore. What the hell I'm talking about? Money sign. Y'all just look at the thing that's scrolling across the bottom. Okay. Roster makeup. That's the quarterback position.
Okay.
Running backs. Loaded. Savion Wilkerson, 1,000-yard rusher. Irv Mulligan signed and committed via early signing. J.D. Martin returning. Still got Tito. I know we had Robert Smith hit the portal. Probably wasn't going to see the field, in my honest opinion. Savin McGee going to play some running back, going to play some quarterback, 4-star stud, #1 rated quarterback out of the state of New York. Last year, committed to Oregon, transferring in. Make sure you guys go to Tiger Talk with the 1400 Club and get that interview in. Great interview with Savin. Offensive line. Let me say this about the offensive line. 3 starters returning. Shout out to Zach Bro. Zach posted a post today, and that was definitely something I was excited to see because he's our starting center. Evan Henry started half the majority of the season at right guard. Debo started majority of the season. Yes, Jay, we do remember. Who is this? Who is this texting me, man? Like, I'm like, please, like, come on, man. Like, stop. Like, can y'all stop texting me, asking me? Like, all right, let me shut up. Yes, we do remember JSU Cyber Plaza, and we're very familiar with Telegram. Travis set us up with Travis. That's on the screen right now is handling the Telegram part of it. So we're familiar with it. We own it. We working on it. Just send the cash out so we get these initiatives. Let me finish with the roster stuff. Stop interrupting me. Like I love y'all, man. Y'all love y'all to death, boy. Woo! You be in the middle of something, they be like, hey, what was that? All right, let me digress for a minute. Y'all remember was that Kings of Comedy? Y'all remember Kings of Comedy?
Yes.
When remember Said Entertainer? When he said president couldn't be black, he's like he said he'd be giving his address and then somebody yelled from the back, "Tell us about Michael Lewinsky." He
This is
said,
all concentration.
he's like, oh, hey, dog. Hey, dog. Man, you gonna ask me that in front of my family, man? like, dog. The question has. Let me stop. All right, I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking. Don't take offense to it. I'm having fun. Laughter is good for the soul. Trust me. All right.
Let's go back to the roster.
Roster makeup. So today was possibly told. I know. I was saying this is what I'll say. I was told that a young man that was on the offensive line is potentially returning. So we could have the. And I'm not talking about. I'll just leave it at that. We could potentially have an offensive lineman that was a starter at one time to return to the team. And I was told of a young man that was on the roster times past that's going to be returning that was actually a starter as well. So the O-line is going to be really good. We're going to be fine at O-line. And we have a really good offensive line coach. And we're going to get that O-line shoot that's going to really help them with technique, and develop them in the right capacity. Tight end position. Y'all know we got DJ Stevens coming back, had a stellar year. DJ stated, for those that were asking, DJ stated, no, not Tony Gray. Tony Gray going to the NFL, into the NFL draft. He's also going to be at the Celebration Bowl. Not Celebration Bowl, the Legacy Bowl. And February 19th. HBCU Legacy Bowl. All right. Tight end position. DJ Stevens actually said on the live only, players only show that Hayden, whose camera is that? Who's that? I got a lot of static. Somebody.
You need yourself chat.
Okay. Hey, he stated that Hayden was supposed to be coming back. He's supposed to be coming back, Zach State. We hope he do. Hayden Hackman, and Jace Ward, 3-star, committed. He's going to play tight end initially. He's a tight end / linebacker, and Jency Riley, obviously. So we like 4 deep. 84 coming back. Yes, like 4 deep, man, at all the positions. And then this is what I want to say about the O-line part of it, because one of the things that Coach mentioned was that this is something we have to consider when we're recruiting the big guys in the trenches. When those young men hit the portal, usually the bigger programs get the lion's share of the big time top tier offensive linemen. That usually is what happens. All right, so follow me on that. Y'all see what's happening in that chat now. So let's go ahead and zap them horn dogs that keep popping up in the chat. Yeah, wrenches get them. Y'all got to do y'all thing now. Make sure y'all see that y'all zap their ass. Like, my goodness. But so one of the things he stated was that we're going to be fine, but usually our strategy is to catch them on the back end of the spring. Here's why. If the big schools get a bulk share of the interior, because this is what the Power 5 programs do. They stockpile in the trenches. They stockpile linemen. They stockpile offensive linemen, defensive linemen, right? More specifically, offensive linemen. So with that being said, the best chance for us to snatch up some really good offensive linemen is probably going to be post-spring play. Does that make sense? Does everybody follow me on that one? So in essence, it's like that's something. So, and people forget. Let me remind some folks. James Houston signed with Jackson State in July. James Houston didn't play in this. He wasn't in the spring game. He was a late addition. So need the cash out. It's at the bottom of the screen.
To everyone, I would like you to take notice to the banner that's scrolling.
I need to change the
The woman's gonna talk for you. See the channel methods? We have a Cash App and we have a PayPal. Cash App is $Clinton Clark
Edit this
1400.
thing. I gotta edit
So
this.
please, ma'am, and please, sir, donate to it right now. We thank you so much. Continue, kid.
Now let me edit this thing because it just seemed like
Maybe you know what? I can't say I'm on the TV. Let me see what it looks like online because I'm on my laptop, so I see it all.
well,
Let me see.
it could be small. It's at the bottom. It's
That's what
somebody.
I'm gonna look now on my phone and just see the difference.
Yeah,
And if
just drop it, y'all. If anybody asks, just drop it in the chat. It's okay. It's okay. I can't change the color at the bottom. Well, again, well, you know what? Maybe I can. Let me do that. I'm glad you. Let me try that because maybe that's what's causing people to.
well,
People
listen,
eyes.
I'm 57, baby.
Does that help?
It's lit on this phone. I don't see it. It's too damn small. I just want you to know it.
There you go, right there.
Okay, that's better. But I'm just telling you, on the phone, look at the phone. You see how little
Turn
it
it.
is, Ken?
But you see, the problem is you need to turn. The problem is y'all in the chat looking at everybody comments. Turn your phone sideways and let the screen blow up.
That's true too. You're
You
right.
can't even on that
That's true.
screen right there. You can barely see my head. As big as this head is, you can barely see anything on it. You got yeah. The majority of what you see is the chat.
They see it now. The red did help it. It gave it a pop of color. But I ain't gonna lie to you on the phone, baby. No, we didn't see that. We ain't seen nothing.
Don't worry, I got you, Ken. I just dropped a link in the chat, y'all.
So-
If y'all click on that link, that's the Telegram chat. All of them in there. I promise you can see that.
So here's the thing. I got some information, y'all, on a collective that Tulane did. It's on 3. I'm gonna digest that over the weekend, and I'm gonna share that. What they do is they have a collective in place where I think they do about 100,000 a year, and it's not a lot. It's just it's $100,000 initiative, and I just have to read up on it to see exactly what it entails. So. We got some opportunities and some really good ideas, man. Just keep the energy coming. Keep it. Just be willing to do what we got to do whenever that comes down the pipe. We can't talk about no initiative. We can't talk about no collectives if we got a little small $6,000 goal we got to hit, and we struggle to hit that. Like if this is a problem, then we ain't ready for no collectives. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is a collective. I mean, but what we're doing is it's just an initiative. And keep this in mind: we alums. This ain't got nothing to do with the school. All we need is the information and the need to know what you need type situation, and we're gonna go make it happen. Again, ain't trying to step on no toes. And if we stepping on your toe, move them. Get them out the way. We step on bunions over here. Like for real, like don't be offended. Just get your feelings in check.
Ken, Davion would like to know, can you please tell us about the recruiting? Because it was getting good. So go back to the recruiting that you was
Well, I be trying to talk, but everybody jumping in. They jumping in. What the Cash App? What the? I just got here. How we donate? Like right here. I'm messing with y'all. Please don't take offense to this. Y'all gonna get these. Let me tell you something. I don't care what nobody say. I love y'all like a play cousin. Trust me. You gonna get this work. You gonna get these jokes now. Don't be coming on here all sensitive. Cause you getting it like they're right here. What the Cash App? What we doing?
When I looked on the phone, I understand why they was asking because that was not being seen at all.
Rochelle, you had your phone positioned like somebody that don't understand technology. Turn your phone sideways so your screen can get bigger.
I know.
Hey, Ken, can you pin that comment I just posted? That'll help as well.
What comment?
It's right at the bottom.
Y'all still can see the chat. I know some of y'all didn't know that, but if you turn it sideways, your phone will follow you and it'll get bigger. I know because some of y'all ain't tech savvy like me. Quit playing. So
well, you gotta exit out of the chat.
Hold on. I'm trying to help him, Ken. Let me tell you something. Don't take this for granted. All y'all looking at it like this here. I understand. You got this little sign. If you click on this thing, it's a little thing come up. and you want to turn it sideways, and bam, come on, technology. We don't know what we're doing with these damn smartphones because we ain't smart. I'm here to help them. They don't know what they're doing. And they're not going to turn off the chat because they're too nosy because they want to see what everybody's talking about. So
Hey,
turn it sideways.
Hey, Phil, I don't need no cake, bro, no Coke, bro. I need some of that stuff we was sipping on in Atlanta, dog. We need some of that pink bottle of tequila.
If you turn it sideways, it is much better, y'all. Okay. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Now, go back to Ken. But Ken, you got to realize everybody in technology savvy.
It's all good. All right, back to the recruits. Don't y'all this hush. Y'all handle everything in the chat via text message. Like, don't even stop me. Let me rock. And then when I stop, I'll shut up. So that's where we were with the O-line strategy. And that's where we are. Like, we're looking at really rounding out the rosters because recruiting is three phases to it. For those that don't know, you have early signing, and then you have signing day, the regular February signing day, and then you have May grads. And then there's even some last minute grabs, via the portal, summer, all that good stuff, right? And don't you text me. So where we were, I covered the offense. That's pretty much the strategy with that. As far as like the other thing, we we're looking at, like I said, we may add a couple of more wide receivers, a couple more DBs, and after that is just defensive line, O line. We're looking at beefing up the trenches. That's where we are with it. Go ahead.
Far as O line, do you think it's gonna be a lot of depth? You know how we kind of had a lot of guys being able to just transition in, get a couple minutes, go out. Do you think it's gonna be a lot of trench work where you're gonna end up having to have more playing time than usual?
I think we're gonna be fine. Well, here's the thing. Did we really have depth last year at the O line? If we're being honest, like the two deep wasn't. Let me say it this way: our two deep on O line was decent. It wasn't as deep as some of the other positions. I do feel like that with this new O line coach, he definitely is going to beef up that room with the players that he needs. So we got to keep in mind we only lost two starters. That was it. We lost two starters. We can chalk that up to like graduation or draft. You could just pretend we lost them to the portal, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have Demetri Jordan, who actually was a starter that got hurt. There's a potential that a Demetri Jordan could possibly return. Possibly. If that happens, that's fantastic. You know what I mean? Like, I know he entered the draft, but if there's a waiver request where because he was hurt half the season and they grant him another year eligibility, that's a win for us, right? Then you talk about the return of someone that was once on the roster, which is a great, great addition if that person returns. And now you're talking about just adding 5-6 bodies around the table. You still got a Jasper Freeze who didn't really see the field last year, 6'7", 330 pound offensive lineman, didn't even touch the field much. We didn't see Kurt Ford much. We saw Graham, number 64, a little bit in the Alcorn game and some other games too. So we have some depth currently. We just got to add to it. We need another center, maybe two. Actually, we got Amari Ward, who was a red shirt center last year that played under Coach Prime. I think he played under Coach Prime at Trinity Christian. I think he did. Mm-hmm. And but there's some bodies that are there. Josiah Laban, who came in from Servite out of California, that we used in the tight end capacity. He didn't hit the portal that I know of. So, I mean, from what we're looking at, we're just looking at beefing up. I mean, we need about 15 offensive linemen, in my honest opinion. Caleb Graham, no, not him. I would love to have Caleb Graham back, actually. Because remember, Caleb Graham was one of the players that was pushed into the portal. Hell, I would love to have Caleb Graham back, Charles Armstrong, Devontae Gardner, all them young men. Okay, Josiah hit the portal yesterday. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, he in the portal then. All right, well, wish him the best.
So can I ask you a question, Ken?
I didn't see that. I'm glad y'all told me that. I didn't see Josiah hit the portal. I was traveling all day, but nevertheless, go ahead. What you got?
My question is this: say for instance, can a kid be off and a coach just call them and tell them they're interested, and then they go into the portal, or can they? Is that illegal? Meaning
It's
that
illegal. It's illegal, but it happens all the time.
okay, so that's what I was going to ask you. So they can just literally call and say, "Okay, I'm interested in you. Get into the portal. I got you."
Man, that happens all the time.
Wow. Okay. That's all I was asking. It just seems weird to me. Okay. I'm just asking. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
learning a lot about
maybe Laban hit the portal. I'm not wondering if we can set up a specific endowment. That was a question we should just probably reach out to the university and see what is there. Again, I want to say this too because everybody be having some fantastic ideas. I'm just one person with one lane. Like we talk about collective. How about we can collectively create and do things? Imagine if there were 10 other similar things transpiring all at the same time. Imagine how much we can get done. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, I'm pretty sure there are some things. You can donate immediately right now. But again, those are the questions you got to ask and to find out, Thank you, Valerie. And Valerie, when you get that information, come back and let us know.
I do know that there are tons of endowments, and someone told me how you could actually do one. But the thing is that they even have on Jackson State donate. You can donate to specific things. We just don't know how those work. So I know what Ken is doing is I know what they need. I know what can work. We can just do it now and bam, get it out the way. But I do know that they do have on the website if you want to give to specific sports. I just don't know how that works, so I can't give you an answer to that. And maybe that'll be something that Val could find out, that if someone donates under that, what does that look like? How fast do they get the money? I don't know any of that, but I know it is there. So thank you so much, Valerie, for doing that for us. We thank you.
So yeah, that's where we are as far as the roster. I mean, just I want to reiterate, 430 in the room, 38. Hit the like button if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel. That subscription and your viewership for this channel goes a long way. If you'd like to make a cash donation to the channel, feel free to, specify that when you submit the cash. But right now we're in the process of collectively raising this money. And until we hit the goal, we're going to keep pushing it. Sam, thank you for putting that out there.
Can I tell you why I like Q Lee? He said, as long as it ain't a never in the church building fund. Why did I holler when he said that? That's why we got specificities. We know some amounts we need. $1,500 to clean up to one university, 2 lineman shoes is $3,500, and football equipment repairs $1,000. So we are really specific. Q Lou, that was funny though. So it's not a open-ended building fund. We got you, boo. We got you. What about Jurette Davis? Did I say that name right? I
He's
don't know.
entered yet. Jurante. No, it's Jurante Davis.
What about Jurante Davis? Who is that person?
Linebacker. What about him?
LB.
Someone just asked the
I
question.
think
What
they're
about
asking if he's
Jurante
in the
Davis?
portal.
Oh, he's still with us.
Oh,
Yeah, he ain't hit the portal. Better not hit the damn portal, man. That don't hurt. That's gonna hurt me.
Yeah. He was one of my favorite interviews throughout this season.
so Carlton, we still have Jurante. Yes, great. Like I said, I'm trying to see how many games I can go to. We do
All of
California
them.
alumni ever bring a game up here? We need Jackson State to come. I think one year they did play. They played UC Berkeley and they played San Jose State University. We need y'all to come back. We need y'all to come back here though. They need to come on back. Okay, thank you, Psychedelic Literature. He says that the university has already a way for us to donate directly to the football and any other football actual, but I can also donate specific projects that Ken provides. Thank you so much, Psychedelic. Is that the person who came on and
Yeah,
gave us
you
the
can come back on tonight. Come on.
Mr. Psychedelic Literature? Come on up here because you just educated us and gave us some stuff. My
Please come
chest was
on.
sticking out. My chest was sticking out. I was like, I'm so proud to be Black. I don't know what to do with myself, especially being from
Yes.
Jackson State. But
The wide receiver room is loaded. That
it
was
is.
probably the first
And we still
group
gonna
that
add, and like I was told that we probably still gonna add probably another 2 big time talented kids. We got some more DBs that we're gonna add. Listen, man, go and do some research on the kids that just committed. Kedron Callaghan, stud.
right ASAP.
Tim Stewart, probably gonna play nickel. So we got a safe. So this is what I'm saying. Look at how Coach TC has done this, right? Real quick. You recruit, you keep Jalen Hughes, who was a starter most of the season at cornerback. You bring Kendrick Wiggins back, K5, who was the starter half the season, and you bring in Tim Stewart to play the nickel. So those are 3 potential starters. You bring in Isaiah Guthrie, start at a free say or strong or free, and then you put a Kedron Callaghan out there at the other safety spot with a Jarente Davis, Javarian Jenkins, Alan Walker, KJ Arrington. You're not gonna miss a beat. Then you bring in these, Niles Gaddy, Javante Davis, Jeremiah Williams, Juice Reynolds. Juice Lewis. Julian Lewis. And then you talk about Tony O'Doyle returning. And then you talk about the young man that we just was just on a visit that he's gonna make a decision this week. That's probably gonna shock. It's gonna shake up the SWAC. We get that commitment. So I'm just telling you that right now. We got a big time player that we hosted this week. Got a chance to meet moms. Got a chance to interview and connect with him. I want to say that because I can't wait for that interview to drop because it was special. Moms was in there, and we just hope that he choose Jackson State. So if you got absolutely Josh Short, Philip Short's brother, another added depth to the DB room. This team is going to be tough nosed. True Thompson, yes, I definitely. It's going to be a tough nosed team, man. Blue collar, tough nose, hard, and it's going to be built. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win the Celebration Bowl, man. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, man. I'm saying it. I ain't afraid to say it. We're gonna win the Celebration Bowl. Not Julius Reynolds. It's Julius Lewis.
Julius Lewis.
How
does our special teams look? Can I ask that question?
Yes, we picked up Luke Jackson, the kicker from Southern. We already had Gerardo Beza. Greg Great is he has to recover from an injury. I'm not sure if Great's going to return or not. I'll find out because the injury, from what I was told, could be long term. So we have to see. I'm not sure on that. But special teams, you're looking at Caleb Jolivet return. You're talking about a kick returner. You're talking about a running back. You're talking about some players that studs. Willie Gaines still in the fold. I didn't even mention the wide receiver room. I'm sorry. You're talking Malachi Wyman.
That's right.
Shane Hooks potentially coming back. I'll tell you like this right here. The wide receiver coach told me out his own mouth he wants Shane Hooks back. So they're working on trying to get Hollywood back in the building. You know what I'm saying? You know, you talking about a Willie Gaines, Trevante Rucker, you know what I'm saying? Rico Powers, Jonas Fortillion. Now you're talking about an Isaiah Kendall coming in. You're talking about an Isaiah Spencer coming in. You're talking about a Mike Williams coming in. These are 3-star, 4-star. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not even. I'm pretty sure I forgot a name or somebody's name slipped through the cracks. And but my point is, and you talk about an offensive coordinator that's pretty damn good at what he do. And I'm just saying,
Who is he?
who is he? Savin McGee. I mentioned him with the running backs. I mentioned Jonas Fortillion. Absolutely. We're talking about big wide receiver and the potential of adding 2 more. We might get this young man that we just mentioned, Marquise. I forgot his last name. You know, the 6'5" young, like he is a.
That's stupid.
DC Taylor. I'm glad you said that. Clue 22. There is absolutely a strategy with the way Coach TC Taylor is recruiting the wide receivers. Hey, Blue, you see that? You see how I did that right there? I said, "Oh," she said, "Who is he?" I was like, "Oh." I mean, he's out there. Tristan Sion, Batman, yes. David Studstill, yes. Marquise, who was Marquise Johnson? No, the young man that was just. Herman Smith is still in the portal. We love to have Herman Smith back. But I'm telling you right now, the wide receiver room is going to be tall on an average of 6'1". I mean, and I say that on an average because you're dealing with some tall receivers. Isaiah Kendall, Shane. If Shane returns 6'4", Isaiah Kendall 6'4", Jonas Fortillion 6'4", Malachi Wideman 6'4". So that's what I'm saying. You're talking about Rico Powers 6'3". You know what I'm saying? Like Isaiah Spencer 6'1", Mike Williams, I want to say 6 feet, 6'1". Trevante Rucker 6'1". Tavion Grant from ULM, straight stud. Yeah, TC tall, man. He's a tall. He's tall. He has a style of run. He's not big on the little scat slot wide receiver type body types. That's not his thing. He like big receivers that can go get the ball, that can make plays. So he has a fit that he's into. I'm trying to go. I'm going to try for linebacker or wide receiver. That's a drastic exchange, Austin. Like how you go from you either a linebacker / running back, or you're a wide receiver / DB. Like how you go from wide receiver to linebacker? You a little old linebacker if you playing wide receiver. I mean, if you wide receiver size, or either you a big one. Yeah, he's 6'4".
I say he need options.
Okay, I got a question. How many football players on the team?
I mean, it depends. I mean, scholarships, you get 63 FCS scholarships.
Okay, so
but we probably gonna have probably 100 though. Okay. That's including walk-ons. That's including academic scholarship kids. That's including probably, I don't know if he'll do half scholarships or whatnot like that. That's include red shirts.
Okay. So my next question is that if you redshirt someone, do they still they still on scholarship, or they just don't play? They have an extra year to play.
I mean, if you redshirt them, they get to stay with the team, but it doesn't count against them. It doesn't count against their eligibility.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can still utilize a scholarship. You still have to use a scholarship though. You know what I mean? But wide receiver linebacker better pray that those old linemen don't get. Somebody said Taylor Lewis. Yeah, that'll be. Whew. Hey man. Hey, I want that kid, man. Big D
So how the
linebacker.
linebacker look? You gave it. How's the linebackers looking? Somebody asked that question. Have you
Linebackers
talked
look
about
good. I covered that. I said
it? Okay,
Jarente.
I'm just making sure because
No,
you
no, no, no,
said
no, no. I said Jarente Davis.
okay.
We're talking about Javarian Jenkins, who transferred in from Jones, and I said Alan Walker, who transferred in from Louisiana Tech.
Hold on, we got a special guest in the house. Hi, Mr. Jason Brown Sr. He said, "What's up, guys? Just got back to Virginia. Wanted to
Hey,
say
what's
thank
up,
you
man?
for all of the hospitality from all the fans while we were at your visit. Yay!"
Hey, Mr. Brown, I want to officially say, welcome to the family. We're excited about your son becoming a JSU Tiger, and you guys, becoming a part of the JSU Tiger family. Man, we're excited for him to get started, and I had a great time, meeting him, talking to him. We got a chance to interview him, and look forward to that interview to get out. I think everybody's gonna love that interview. And appreciate his story. Yeah, heck of a story, man. He talked about, and I'll just share a little bit of it from what we discovered. He stated that he started 4 years. The offers came late. He committed to St. Francis out of high school and went and played. And I think, COVID happened and, he wound up hitting the portal and went to South Carolina and he played some ball at South Carolina, man. And he wasn't playing as much as he would have liked to. And went over to Virginia Tech afterwards, didn't play as much. And then he got another year eligibility, which brings us to where we are now. So like he stated, just looking for an opportunity to get on the field and play his last year. So we're ecstatic that he's a JSU Tiger. And we got some stiff competition in that quarterback room, man. I love it. Iron sharpens iron. So welcome to the JSU Tiger family. Glad you made it back safe. And can't wait to see him, get moved in and get situated. I was told he had a Southern visit that was supposed to happen this weekend. I hope he canceled it. You know what I'm saying?
Who is that?
I know, right? But yeah.
Man, Ken, I think we can actually make a pretty decent argument. We really got, I think personally, we better than the team that we had. Minus 3 or 4 players that just was naturally gifted. I personally believe that we're a lot better than the teams we've had.
Well, the objective is to get better. We definitely can't be afraid to, like I said, Travis is a special talent. Shador, special. But like I told someone, we're not afraid to be better. We're not afraid to try to elevate. We want to elevate in all areas of the game. Coaching, clock management, game management, equipment staff. I mean, whatever. Media. We want to be better. It's Project 2023 elevation. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we own. That's what we own, man. You're on mute.
No, I was just clapping, going, "Yay!" They answered that right away. We broke down the film with all the coaches. Okay, you heard me, Ken.
Huh?
Mr. Brown said they canceled it.
It's a good man right there. Good man right there.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, listen, y'all, this is so much fun.
Get somebody else to do it.
How was everybody's week though? Because we've been talking and we've been going through some stuff, but now we just want to take a little bit of time. Just how y'all feeling? I'm Auntie Miss No Gray. How y'all feeling tonight?
I often say I'm special.
Listen, no, for real though. How y'all feeling today? And I'm hoping, you know what, kid, if they have it, I'm really hoping y'all have we want to deal with the brain, to be a brain health advocate for the kids. That should be, because we take care from the neck down. They go, if they knee busted, they in ice and everything else. But we need to normalize talking about our mental health. So we need to make that, just like I got some shirts coming out because, oh yeah, y'all gonna have to follow me, Miss No Grade, on my own channel. But we need to make therapy so normal it should just be nothing. Like, where you going? Get my hair done, talk to my therapist. We need to make sure we keep those young men grounded, because you got a lot of these young different men coming from all these different families and breakdowns. And yeah, because some of them can't even handle being successful.
That's true, and I want to speak on that. I was talking to my professor about that because
I'm listening, y'all. I'm gonna just go off the camera for a quick second. Go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, Kay.
We don't have, I don't think we have that in place at Jackson State. I had back at Mississippi State, I had a friend that ran track, and they were like, they had a team therapist. And so in the NFL, NBA, they're starting to have that more often, but it's not necessarily a significant role. Although you have sports medicine group, like a team, and then you have like a physical therapy team and all of that kind of stuff. I think that should be implemented, because that's what I want to do anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
So
yes, it should be,
we
even if it's
definitely
nothing
look
but,
into that.
if it's
a program.
if it's nothing but having a group conversation, right? And see, what a lot of people don't understand is that, especially when you have kids trying to say, I gotta make it for my family. A lot of these kids got a lot on their shoulders, and we don't ask them how do they feel. And that's a concern for me. So the same way y'all have these meetings about the team and that, we need to have some mental health teams to see how these kids is doing, because all these kids are coming from so many different backgrounds. And for a lot of them, this is all they know, right? And then, truth be told, for some people that never seen success, this could scare the hell out of them, and they go sabotage it because they used to everything going wrong in their life. So it's easy for people to say, oh my gosh, you got it made. But if you haven't had that mentality, or if you've been told you never go amount to nothing, you always gonna be this, you no one's speaking positivity in your life as a child, it's not going to stop and change just because you're now 18. So we definitely need to talk about the mental health. I call it the brain health, because if your brain is right, then your body is right. So, I'm happy. I hope you do it too, Kay. I really do, because this is something that it needs to be, not just for, I think it should be something that the AD incorporates for all players. Because it's too much stress. And even though I like what the young man said, Pope, he did right, his head is pretty sound. But my biggest fear as a therapist was, what if he wasn't sound?
True, because everybody has to be tough. It's a machismo type of complex that athletes have to possess to make it seem like, oh, we have to be tough, we have to be strong, and it travels starting at childhood all the way up into even like collegiate, and then going to professional, post-professional. That hits them a lot. Like that they don't even know how to bounce back, because they're not used to having a lifestyle where people are not praising them by playing their sport. And so when you're no longer able to play the sport, and this happens in any level, but when you're no longer able to succeed in your physical attributes and physical talents, you feel you don't have anything else to offer to the world. A lot of them feel that. And by them having the whole world and their whole family on their back, everybody is depending on them to make it.
Yes.
And it's like, what if they get hurt? What if they get hurt physically? But then a lot of times those physical, like the acquired disability, physical, I actually interviewed a player, top in SEC, had an injury, and then he had to start going to therapy as well, to help with that. So I believe that even if a player has a physical injury, they should get therapy as well, because they coexist. And in sports, they always saying is 90% mental, 90% mental, 10% physical. But really, we focus 90% on the physical, going to the weight room, lifting weights, meal prepping, But what about the mental? What about journaling? What about having those sit down conversations? What about having team meetings where we're discussing, okay, so what's your mind like? Like when you look at this picture, what does your brain automatically go to? Like different psychological tests and strainers. And what is your spiritual like? Are y'all going to church? Are y'all having a relationship with the
What's your
Lord?
foundation?
Where's your foundation? Because if you don't have a foundation, you can get blown through the wind and go every which way. So
So check this out. I got this test that I do, Ken, and I want to challenge everyone that's listening. I have people to tell me about themselves, but they cannot tell me that they are a parent. They can't tell me about their job. They can't tell me that they're married. They
mm,
can't tell me, they can't connect any title that they have to their definition. When I tell you that is the most challenging thing, one lady actually broke down and cried because I told her, you can't tell me you're a mother. You can't tell me you're a wife. You can't tell me you're a sister. I
Hmm.
need you to tell me, do you realize she could not
mm,
tell me who she was because the things that she was made her. I said, no, no, no. And so when I would not allow her to tell me that she was married. I wouldn't allow her she's a mother. I said, no, I don't. Those are just things. Tell me about you. Do you know she couldn't tell me nothing? So when you ask these kids, tell me about you without telling me you play football.
mm,
What does that look like to them? Because if they identify football to them and they no longer have football, they no longer have themselves. So when that lady did that, and I do that to
right.
people right now, tell me about yourself without telling me about all the extra. I want to know about you. And majority of people don't know about themselves because they connect with what they do to define them who they are. Oh, preach, Rochelle. I think I will. Okay.
Amen.
I
All
love
right.
it.
To piggyback off both of y'all, I think as society we need to help with that too, because even being where I'm from, I was kind of taught, being from Jackson is so tough. Everybody kind of dealing with the same thing. It's just, compartmentalize and deal with it. Even the situation going now, it's 2023, so I've been kind of I haven't talked to nobody, but I've kind of wrote about it in my phone. And as society, we got to work on actually allowing the players and just normal people, they gotta be players, to allow them to feel like, oh, you ain't soft just because you're talking about something that can be affecting you. Because I know a lot of people personally that they didn't explode, they imploded because they held so much in, and everybody can't compartmentalize. Like I've been through a
Mhm.
lot, and I've been able to do it and not implode, but not everybody's the same. And we also gotta allow the players to realize that they humans. They not robots. They players, and they expected to do a lot, but at the end of the day, they human. We just seen a prime example. Somebody making thousands and thousands of dollars is no different than somebody who don't have a dollar in their pocket. He almost lost his life playing football, and he has great support. That's great to see. So as society, it starts with us too to help them with that.
Hey, I get, we touched on that last night. A lot of that. And I know you had a lot going on, and you didn't get a chance to probably catch the whole thing, but man, it was a powerful moment we had toward the end. I shared some stuff. Doc shared some stuff, and it was all kind of triggered by what transpired with Mark Pope and the way things were handled by Coach on the documentary and the way it was shared. We were just saying, like, you don't know. We don't know how that young man is gonna deal with that. Like how long he's gonna have to deal with that. We hope he can shake back and but that's just one thing. On top
And
of,
Ken, I want to also not to cut
go
you
ahead.
off, but
Oh, go ahead.
this platform, like I told y'all, even after I found out, one situation happened, 2 hours later, getting another phone call, I was still gonna get on here because it's kind of like it's something else to talk about, and we're like a family, as we always talking about culture. There's one thing mayonnaise can't push right here. They ain't got this. They don't do this. It ain't in them. It ain't. You can't buy it. It's got to be in you or not. And only thing that killed me was I got another phone call that I had just had no choice but to go take care of. But first thing I thought about, oh, here come the call. That allowed me to get away. As a not necessarily talk to somebody, but just get my mind off things. So, Ken, appreciate you for the platform, and this definitely helps too.
No
Not
doubt.
just myself. I know.
I appreciate it. As we getting ready to, we're gonna get ready to reel it in a minute. It's been wonderful, man. I love it. I enjoy doing it. And somebody said I had a full service show. Absolutely, man. I mean, we got that's where we at right now. You know what I'm saying? We doing what we doing. Y'all keep in mind, we got that. Don't lose sight of that. We, from what I'm looking at, we strong. We look like we half the way there with everybody that has been donating. So we've made some strides. I feel like we can knock it out, honestly, tonight if we really just if everybody that's on here decided that they were gonna get involved, because and everybody that's in here may not be pro JSU. We understand that. We appreciate you for tuning in as well, because maybe you can get something from this and learn that wherever you from. KC is Shay Hodge on the staff. No, not that I know of. And don't ask me no more questions about the staff. It's all gonna be revealed February 1st.
So now you know. So don't ask no more questions about that. But look.
No, I'm teasing with them, man. I mean, there's already some really good information out there that's public, that's just not confirmed by the university. But I'm in the position that I'm in. I'm not gonna confirm anything until the university does, and we'll go from there. What is this? Another Cash App, I think. Hey, keep them Cash App.
Sam said full service counseling, Bible study, fandom, recruiting, news.
Hey, this is why this is why you should support the channel, man. This is why you should throw something on it. I know my man, I ain't gonna use his term. I know he say put something on it. Make sure y'all go support the brother, brother First, that actually also has a channel, JSU alum. Mr. Put something on it. And we put out a lot of shows, man. Brother First is a good brother, man. Do a lot of good work. So yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. She said Football Scoop will eventually tell us. Football Scoop tells y'all that, there he is, first letter, brother First letter. Yes, sir. I could speak a little bit more on that Football Scoop stuff, but I won't. And I'll say some stuff. Let me say it this way. Some stuff is shared and leaked intentionally. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying, like, if there was nothing that was learned from the previous regime, it was talk about learning how to control the narrative. So I'll say it this way. ESPN didn't put the ticker up that Jackson State was going to be naming TC Taylor to be the head coach out of nowhere. That didn't just happen. So everybody like, oh, breaking news. Like, no, motherfucker. The motherfucker who actually could have broke the news. It's strategy, man. You can't trust me. Like, ain't nobody breaking no news. There ain't nothing known at JSU that ain't want to be known. You know what I'm saying? So, and just keep in mind, the moles are, there ain't gonna be too many leaks. Don't think you're gonna jump in these kids' inboxes and get inside intel. I'm gonna snip all that out. If I see anything lurking around the airways, I'm gonna be like, okay, coach, you might need to go sit down everybody and put out you know what I'm saying? Because what we trying to do, y'all? # guard the yard. You ain't from this, you ain't part of this. If you ain't from my hood, get the fuck around here. If you ain't from Veronica, what up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hold on, time
Awesome.
out. I can't introduce you like that in the first thing you say. Y'all hear me?
Look, everybody in my house sleeping. I'm trying to.
Hey, I was just about to say, you sound like you downstairs by the refrigerator.
I am.
Okay, all right.
And
Don't get in no trouble. Be like, I'm on the Ken Clark show. He ain't trying to get nobody in trouble, but it is. Go
No,
ahead.
they know what I do. I'm just trying to not disturb anybody's rest. I don't like when they do that to me.
Hey,
But
put him on. Put me on speakerphone so I can scream in the phone and wake him up for you. So you can
how's
talk back. I'm
everybody
just playing.
doing?
I'm just playing. You doing good. You
We're
doing
doing
good.
good.
Good, good.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
look, I just wanted to say for my mental health, I'm in recovery still. I feel
Mm.
like a Trump supporter before he got exposed. I was bamboozled. I was hypnotized. You can tell me nothing, not a word. And now that I'm coming into reality of what it really was and who he really is, because he's showing himself, um, and 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 it's not pretty. So I just wanted to disclose that. So y'all pray for me because it's been hard to really, when you think you know somebody and you find out what it really is and who they really are, it's kind of hard to digest. So I'm
Man.
still processing it because it's just like once you get past one thing, here go two or three more hurdles you got to jump, and you're like, I was really defending this, and it was really this. So it's been tough. But anyway, yeah, I definitely want us to be in prayer for the young man and what he is going to be faced against because I have a teenage daughter that suffers from mental illness, and um, it's a really really bad thing to have to deal with from day to day, and it was an onset situation. Honor student, National Honor Society, Beta Club, extremely smart, intelligent, loving child. She had COVID and something happened, and the doctors still don't know um, what it is. And she really went through a really bad depression because of that, because she wasn't the same and she couldn't understand how she couldn't process her grades, and it was a different world. And so when somebody has forced you into a different world and football is all you know, and now you're out here um, and don't know where you're going to be next, and your name is being shown in a bad light, you don't know if a coach is going to pick you up. That's a lot for a teenage child to have to deal with, a young man to deal with. So be in prayer for his mental health now that this is, national attention for everybody. Because once a person put a narrative out there, no matter what the real facts are, as you see, it's going to be ran with no matter what factual information. Because just like Trump supporters, they don't deal in facts. You can show them stuff in black and white 50 million times. They're going to still run with whatever he has put out there. And that's just the fact. Rochelle, did you have something to say behind that? I saw you.
I do, beloved. I want to say a couple of things to you as well as to a lot of parents is that I don't think we understood what COVID did to our children
Mm-hmm.
because they need connection. So you had children now that was not connected to their schools, they weren't connected to their friends, they wasn't connected to anything, and it isolated them. And a lot of our children have depression and they
Mm-hmm.
also have anxiety.
Yes.
And so what you have to do is acknowledge those feelings. Because even for me, I am a person who loves people, but
Mm-hmm.
because of COVID, I became scared to be around people. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
I
exactly
literally
what
had
she
to.
went through.
Okay.
That's
So what
exactly
it is
what she
is so
went
for
through.
a lot of parents, y'all make the mistake to say, well, now you're in school, you should be happy, but you don't understand that these kids are in shock now because they have been isolated for over a year, and then they are thrown back into school and they don't know how to handle that. And a lot of parents don't understand it because they're looking at it, you was complaining that you were alone, but now you're in school and you're still complaining. It's because of the shock of now you've thrown them in front of everybody and they're not familiar with it. So that's one reason your baby could be feeling that way. But Veronica, I want to tell you this: separate what your baby is going through from herself. And this is what I mean. Your baby is okay.
Mm-hmm.
She just got a condition. But the problem is that is when you wrap the condition around yourself, you think you begin to say, what's wrong with me? Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, we went through all of that. That was a
Yeah.
whole transition that happened. Her first episode was in 2020. So we 2 years strong and she's pretty much back on the right path. But I just shared that because people make decisions and people say and do things and you don't know what that
Yes.
child may be really dealing with on the back end. But just moving on, I just felt like I could share that with my family. Y'all just be in prayer for us. The second thing is be at the basketball game tomorrow, family. If
Yes.
you're in the Jackson or surrounding area, please, please, please make the sacrifice. I bought 3 tickets tonight. I'm bringing all my girls. Make the sacrifice. Be at the basketball game 3 o'clock. Stay for the boys' game. I think it starts about 5 or 5:30. Sacrifice a Saturday. Be at the game tomorrow. It's a big game for Coach Reed. I listened to a podcast she was on, and she was talking about how this is a tough team, and she's really gonna need the support. They played them really hard last year,
In the SWAC,
so
Uh-huh.
in the SWAC
hmm
championship game.
hmm so she was asking for support for her girls. So if we can, and if it's within our means, to be at the game tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Also, Isaiah's Guthrie birthday is today. So if you haven't already, reach out to him on Twitter and wish him a happy birthday. He plans to be here Monday, he said.
Hey,
And he,
do not, please do not ask him what his Cash App is, people. No, I mean that seriously. Do not send him a Cash App. If you ain't his family, it's an NCAA violation. You cannot do
okay.
that. He is a
I never
player.
knew that. Okay.
Yes. You cannot send players. I get it. Hey, what you can I understand it's just it's
It's
too
too
close for comfort. It can be deemed as um pay for play. Yeah, that shit. It ain't if it ain't an NIL deal or something like that, leave that alone. Don't that
Right.
if you because folks get on Twitter and be like talking directly to the players. We so overzealous and trying to put money in players' hands but man, don't do that. Don't
yeah.
do that. We can make it happen, but we got to figure that part out. Just don't do that. Go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off.
When
Oh
Miss
no.
Veronica, I want you to know I was like you too, feeling like I understand when you said you was a Trump supporter and that coming down. So when you were talking, I was all in your heart, and I understand exactly what you're saying because I was that person as well. And I don't think God showed me that. What did you learn from it? That's the
And
only
that's
thing.
I mean,
that
I
was
was
my
there
next
too. I
point
mean,
after
Me too.
Isaiah's.
I was out there.
You wasn't the only one. You wasn't the only
Yes,
one. I just,
Oh, look, man, I was
yes.
called the Dion
We were
disciples,
called
whatever they would call it,
primates.
prime follower, all that good stuff, man. And trust me, I totally get it. And listen, I'm gonna say it this way. I've always been a fan of Coach. You know what I mean? And some stuff I just wish it could have just stayed there. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I never been a fan of his. I never followed him when he was an athlete or playing football. I never
Yeah, I
really
did.
paid attention to him until he came to Jackson State. And
okay,
I
so
paid
you was in it.
attention to,
Yeah,
right, I
you
paid
you jumped
attention.
in.
Oh, you was
Right.
in it.
I
Yeah.
paid attention to the movement. I paid attention
Oh
to the
yeah.
words that he was saying. And it wasn't that he was blowing smoke. He was actually working. He was actually from the outside looking in as if he was trying to do the things that he
Well, see,
said
I,
that he
I
was
I
here to
said
do.
that times ago. I
And
said,
so that's why I believed it all.
Yeah,
well,
You
this is
I
know,
one
understand.
of the things that add to what you're saying is to your point. I said the crazy part about it is that he was a lot closer to getting to that
There you
destination
go.
than you actually
mm-hmm,
think.
mm-hmm,
That's the only sad part about it. And
absolutely.
but speaking of, I want to throw one other thing out there because it just made me think about it. And I'm gonna let you finish. Everybody was gung ho for about a day regarding the Ed Reed hire at Bethune Cookman. He got hired, and it's like it don't even exist no more. And the Jackson State continues to do what they do.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with he's there for the team and not himself. Um,
Uh-oh.
and it shows.
Mm.
He's not trying to self promote. He's not trying to, excel in anything but what his goal is as a hired coach, and that's to coach a team, build, and recruit. You don't have
That's
to,
what our coach is doing
right?
for
You
real.
don't have to be in the spotlight to do that. Look at Eddie George. at Tennessee State. He has
Eddie
done a
George
good
got to
job.
win though. Shout out to Eddie George though, also
Yes,
because Eddie George
yes,
is going to be coaching in the NFLPA game. So I'm gonna try to get some content. Yes, sir.
absolutely. He got to get that winning, but I think he has a great team.
You
You
think
know,
so?
I think he had a
He,
pretty
he
good
better
team.
win, and he gonna have a good team.
I think he had a pretty good team. I think that they just weren't meshed enough. I think he had the talent. I just don't think they played well together collectively, and that matters when you have a new group. Um,
That might be that's coaching. Can't we can say if he had a good team and they ain't mesh. But no, I feel you. I'm just talking smack. Go ahead.
well, it's kind of like you remember the Miami Heat when they had that dynamic duo down there and couldn't win a championship.
What dynamic duo you talking about?
Who was it? It was who
I'm
was
talking
it
about
that
the ones who
time
did win a championship.
where they?
LeBron, Chris Bosh, and them.
When they had all that
Yeah,
money, they still didn't win.
right.
Who you talking about? I
They
know
won. They
Chris.
just didn't win the first
I
year.
know you ain't talking about LeBron, is you?
Well, that first year,
I don't
Chris
The
want
first
Bosh.
to. I'm about to mute
I'm
you.
just saying they had the jail.
I'm about
Is
to
what
get
I'm
muted. Man.
saying.
You can leave LeBron out of this. That was a bad year for us. That was a
he
bad
wasn't
year
his
for us.
first one.
That was a bad year.
But
Listen,
look, this
I
was to my
understand.
point.
If somebody say JJ Barrell, I'm gonna block their ass. Don't say nothing.
But do you see what I'm saying? They
I
had
know
the
what you meant. I'm
talent,
just messing with
but they had to learn how to play together. Is what I'm saying.
you. Man, let
The
me tell you
talent
something.
was
They
there.
was up 2-0 and Dirk Nowitzki happened and they went something happened. Some went left and LeBron played smart. I love LeBron to death. I'm a big fan. He gonna pass Kareem this year, but boy, I can't defend that. I've been defending LeBron for 20 years.
Man,
I
who you
can't
telling?
defend that one, Veronica. You got me on that
One
one. Go ahead. I
You
can't
have to
defend
be
it.
able to play together. You can have a lot of qualified athletes, but if everybody want to be the superstar on the team, you're gonna have some
Well,
issues.
and you know what's good about that? That Mom, I'm glad you brought that up. That they played against a team. That team was that Mavericks team was a lot better than people gave credit for. That was a really good team, like a
They
Mm-hmm.
had a
collective
lot of heart.
team. But
Mm-hmm.
they also played well together. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I still remember that team, like all the way.
Somebody said that's gonna be Colorado.
Say who?
Somebody said that's gonna be Colorado.
Oh my goodness, I ain't going there. That's before I got on. I saw somebody had posted that was it. She is she is the I think she loves the posted that brother need to hit the portal.
Yeah, he in the transfer portal.
Yeah, you fit some good buff now. Hey, go. Hey, you might as well.
It's rough in the sweat. But
Yes, we
yeah,
halfway. Hey, so we are halfway there, you guys. Man, we got a goal to hit, man. Let's get to the. If you haven't, feel free to donate. If you have, shit, you can donate again. We trying to get to 6K.
Yay.
We can do it tonight.
We halfway there.
That open, and you guys are gonna trust me. Don't fret because the coach that I did speak to, whenever that time is for them to get on the camera, they will come on and thank you guys, and we will once everything is in play. I will definitely share with you guys what we were able to get done. So,
Can I say something?
absolutely.
I just wanted to kind of backtrack a little bit based off of what Miss Veronica was saying and what you said. How it was like how kind of like when Coach Prime was leaving, it was disheartening. Like, dang, we almost was there. I kind of looked at it from this analogy. You can take it for a grain of salt, but I looked at it how like it's the promised land. We're gonna overcome all of these institutions that have, put us down throughout the years, the oppression and all of that. And it's like when you think about it, Moses didn't even go to the promised land. Joshua, the younger one, was the one who came and took over. And
Hold on. Wait a
look,
Pause.
exactly. He
Whoa.
said, but he didn't enter it.
Pause.
Yes,
Pause.
yes,
Pause.
yes.
I gotta
Wow,
say
He
man.
pause on that one. Let me.
he
Now go
followed.
ahead. No,
But
go
he
ahead.
he
I'm gonna
saw
tell
it,
you
but
why
he
I
was
say
never
go
able
ahead.
to enter it.
Because see, Veronica, I don't know if you watched last night. Maybe you did. Maybe you did.
I went to sleep on y'all.
She did us like this last night, and here she go again. Come on with it. I'm with you. Come on with it.
Yeah,
She
That's
dropping
true.
bars, in other words, what I'm saying. But I ain't mean to disrupt her. Go ahead. Come on. Come on.
but that was just something that I had. It was struggling with me because it pulled on my heartstrings because I'm looking at the movement like most like a lot of people are, and some people aren't understanding that when you bring God into the situation, you look at
Mm-hmm.
the word and you look at how things have changed throughout history and how, you know, you're looking for God to, bring certain people in to do what he did back then, because
Mm-hmm.
that's how God does,
Mm-hmm.
nothing is
Mm-hmm.
new under the sun. So when you look at it, it's like, okay, well, Moses didn't. He disobeyed and he did some things he wasn't supposed to do. And that was his punishment. He was led to go on that mountain and look at it. He got to see
You
it.
just got to
So
see
you
the
can
beautiful
see it
land.
and not enter it. And that was
Mm-hmm.
for Joshua to do. Joshua was
Yes.
young. And what he told
Yes.
him was, be strong and courageous. You facing
Yes.
giants. So it's like,
Yes.
and the people around them scared. No. But Joshua was we were scared. Who gonna take us to the promise? Who gonna lead us to the next thing? And I don't want to go too deep to the promised land, but it's just the fact of it's okay. We're still moving, and
Yes.
keep your faith in God.
Yes.
It's
I had to pray about this, Kayla, and God told me I'm a jealous God, and don't put no gods before me. And that's when I came to realization is we had idolized this man so much to be the savior for HBCUs. He had to take him
Ooh, real shit.
away from us, away from us, for us to realize can't nobody do this but him.
yes,
Can't nobody save us but him. We have to save ourselves with the help of the Lord. And
yes,
this is what this platform was sent to us for. We
yes,
can be the change that we want if we change our mind. We have to be changed by the renewing of our minds. We
mm-hmm.
have to renew the way we think and the way we process things. And if we want to be that change, it has to start within every man in the mirror.
That's
If you
true.
haven't been given, it's time to give. This motivated me to give every time it's opportunity. Every time I got $2, you getting
This
something.
is this is the opportunity,
This was
right?
my motivation to let him know, oh, God, with God, all things are possible. With
Yeah.
God, we will win. With
Mm-hmm.
God, we will be successful. No man is greater than God. No man.
That's awesome.
Okay.
And I think
Let
they're trying to take that out of they've been trying to take that out of schools. They've been trying to take that,
Mm-hmm.
like even someone came on the chat. I believe it was this chat or someone, or maybe it was Doc Holliday's chat, and the woman came in bringing so much knowledge, saying that schools who are like that are religious based don't get certain funding. They want to take God up out of this. Like we have to be aware of that. But what I'll use this analogy and I'll be done. But like you said, God is a jealous God. He's jealous of how his people worship others, and he's also jealous
Mm-hmm.
about how he will exalt a person, and that person will use him as more exalted. He said, he's not a favor of men, and we don't exalt ourselves. He does the exalting. So sometimes when you're being put in place and position, and you want people to bow down to you, this could be
Mm-hmm.
physically, hypothetically, social
Mm-hmm.
media wise, how Nebuchadnezzar wanted everybody to bow down to the gold statue, and how Herod, Meshach, and Abednego said no, we not. And then they like, okay, well, if you're not gonna bow down, then
You're gonna be
you finna
thrown in this
you finna
fire
die.
furnace.
And they was
Mm-hmm.
like, hold on, wait,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if you don't. I'm sorry if you don't get it. Y'all trying to do the little sound again for us to bow down. It don't matter, because
Mm-hmm.
whether you put us in that fire or not, when you do put us in there, we not finna bow down. So we know you finna put us in there. But regardless, whether our God save us or not, we are not going to bow down, because this is who we serve. So
Mm,
Preach.
God,
But the thing is, they also
preach, sister.
knew that if God saved them or not, they knew He was able.
yes,
That's the main thing. Whether God does it or not, He was able. He's always able. And that's the beautiful thing about it. This was a learning lesson for people of color. This was a learning lesson for Jackson State University. This was a learning lesson for people that say they love and serve the only true and living God. Do not idolize and put a man before him. How often did we pray for those football players before they played a game?
Let me
Because we trusted so much in the coaching staff and their ability that we didn't even realize that we need to be praying.
so let
And
me
that's me. I'm
let me
speaking
let me
about me
add one
for a
thing.
fact.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
add one thing. It's because when you start to oh boy, this is something here, man. When you go in the direction we're going right now,
But can't
hold on.
what's that?
Everything that you're saying is spot on. So really, it almost proves him to be true. Here's what I mean. Like God did cause Coach Prime to Jack State. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Because you don't get to where we at right now. This is God work, man. And I'm saying sometimes we think, it's there for one reason. And you just brought a beautiful point with the Moses Joshua, correlation. Um, man, I can go deep, man, with this. And I'm just trying to, I'm gonna let y'all do it, but I'm just saying, like, the biggest thing I'm getting from this is that it's all been ordained to go exactly how it went. And I'm telling you that it was designed to do that. You have to, um, before there's life. I mean, you could just look at what he did. You know what I'm saying? He laid down his life. It was death before there was life, right? So my point is that you have a situation where the chaos comes first.
Come on, chaos.
No. I'm just saying, like, it
You're
does.
right.
It does before there's a new birth and all that good stuff. Hell, even all of us that got in this world, we were living comfortably in our mother's womb and stomach, but that was our existence. That was our world. We were comfortable, and then all hell broke loose. Call it water, water broke, right? All hell broke loose, and that is a treacherous endeavor. So when you go through that, we look forward to the end where we be like, oh, look at them, and they get to crying, and in other words, there's a new birth, and that starts a day one. So I love what y'all saying. I just thought I'd throw that in there where I'm not trying to be deep. I'm just saying you guys are proving everything that he said is right. I did call him, and he did some wonderful things, but he also did some things that is worthy of us being able to highlight from an accountability standpoint to get better. So he is a change agent. And let's be real about something. If Coach Prime didn't show up and we didn't find ourselves in the situation that we're in, we would be sitting up here collectively
That's
putting
right.
our efforts and our monies together to make shit happen at Jackson.
That's right.
Because we was
You're
so,
exactly right.
but you know what?
Our cars would still be parked. We
Mm-hmm.
still be complacent.
And he be
Mm-hmm.
still doing all the videoing. But check
Yep.
this out. You know what I saw the most out of all of this, Coach? I mean, for everybody that's listening to this,
Coach.
Coach.
it didn't, well, Ken, but check this out. You know what it really showed us? How hurt we as Black people really are. Like, we suppressed this pain for so long that what I was thinking about what Kaylin said when she said, now we gonna prove, it's our time because we've been shunned for so long from others, if you will. And I don't think we as Black, because we've been in fight and flight for so long of our lives, we don't even know what normalcy look like for some of us. We always got to prove our point. As Black people, you always got to be one up. You got to be better than this. We always have to be above normal, that we don't even know what normal looks like. So when he came in and brought us that, for first, like, even for me, the first thing I said was, because I know the love I have. I know how much you love our school. I was like, why not us? Why not? And so when you thinking now people gonna see, because my whole vision have always been, what if all the Black kids went back to HBCU? That's been my vision, right? Because we don't understand our greatness. But when you said that, I think for us as us, even at Jackson State, we didn't realize how much mess we just suppressed that we have not dealt with. Because that's why we look at him as he's going to help us prove that we are worthy just like everybody else was. So I think we don't even understand how much as Black people we have suppressed us being great because we've been fighting for so freaking long. Like if you look at all the stuff these other schools have, it's mind-blowing to me. Like I'm looking at, I have nothing against Colorado, but they've been on a losing streak for a decade, but they got $150 million I mean, this money just throwing at them. And we've always been in the point of surviving. We haven't been thriving. We've just been surviving. What does it look like for us as Jackson State to be a university that actually thrive? That's new to us because we don't know what that means. We've been surviving so long. We don't know what it means to thrive.
We
Can I say this?
Sure.
I think that I was actually watching a documentary, and something I realized was the difference between Jackson State and Colorado is we were losing for so long, we didn't have the funds, but they had all the funds and still couldn't do it. So I think that God and even Ken can contest this. I said this previously. I don't agree with everything Prime did, but I'm grateful because, like he said, the same light that can shine on your good can also shine on your bad. And I think God used Prime and us at the same time to teach both lessons. I think Prime lesson was, hey, big bro, I don't care what prime time you are, how big you are, I'm still over you. Now, Jackson State, y'all want what Colorado got, the funds, the facilities, and all that, but y'all ain't ready for that. So y'all don't know how to do it, just like Colorado don't know how to do it, but y'all got the money. So I think what God did was he knew Prime had the blueprint of how to do it. So I think he used Prime to show us the blueprint of how we need to do it and show Prime, I'm gonna use you over here, but when I get done, I'm gonna send you what you want. And I think at the end it probably won't hit because it ain't genuine. But as far as us, like Kaylin was saying, God opens doors at the right time. How convenient was it? He used Prime to show us the blueprint of how to do it. And in the meantime, Coach TC kept trying and trying at that door, but none of them were open. Then when he quit trying and just sat back and just soaked it all in and got the tools, all of a sudden it wasn't even a door. It was a whole hallway. It's just completely open. And now look at the timing.
Hold on.
That's awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
I gotta get with this. Wait!
But look, how many times in the
Okay,
Bible, and
okay.
I'm gonna move
I'm
past the
sorry.
Bible because I don't want people to feel like we didn't turn Ken's platform into Bible study. But he referenced the Bible a lot, so we got to go back to a word to deal with this. How many men and women how many men just look at the disciples that were close to followers of Jesus? How many of them were really equipped and qualified to be followers of Jesus? They weren't equipped or qualified the same way some people felt like our current coach wasn't equipped or qualified.
Mm.
But guess who does the equipping when he calls them?
Well, I would say this though, from a professional standpoint, he was absolutely prepared and
Absolutely,
he was
and
qualified.
qualified.
I'm saying it this way because to Travis's point, the beauty of TC Taylor's story is that this was the best situation that ever could have happened for him
Yes.
because where we were when he first got on the staff versus where we are today, boy, it's night and day. Them facilities look good, man. We got not just that, but it's just when we're winning. And one of the things Zoe has said, and he made a really good point. We talked about it this week. One of the things that Prime has really done is reinvigorated the old guard at JSU. those that used to really be in the games and coming and fired up J State, and I mean like active. The things that we did kind of we lost that a little. We lost that, and man, he got that excitement back. And now that it's back, you have an appetite for it. So it's not going anywhere. And so TC Taylor gets a Jackson State fan base that's enthused, that's active, that's, saying ready. And he gets a very healthy Jackson State football program with a great athletic director and a great alumni base that's willing to do anything to help him because
We love you.
we were challenged. And I'm going to tell y'all how we were challenged. Y'all know this. We were challenged because he said out of his own mouth, when he leave, you're going to see just how much we did. Because that was like more of and I'm going to tell you exactly what that was. What that was I was filling in the gaps. Y'all ain't got it. I did. I do. And now that I'm gone, y'all going to go back to what y'all didn't have. And the reality of the matter is that one thing that probably wasn't accounted for is this. Is this what we're doing now? Y'all,
And my mama used to always tell me, don't do something for somebody if you got to tell everybody. I don't want you to do nothing for me if you're going to got to tell everybody
I've heard
you did
that
something
before.
for me.
I've heard
Like, keep it.
Hey, King, I think I would.
I don't want to help somebody and then go and brag and tell everybody how I helped you. That ain't about nothing.
I mean, whether you right or not, and this is what I'm saying. We come from a place where we like, look, bro. If I gotta go through all that and you're gonna hold it over my head, I'd rather just struggle, man. Like keep it, man. I don't want to go through that. Like don't you know what I'm saying? Don't embarrass me and take my dignity at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. But what I
Brother forgot he is from South Florida.
But this is the thing. Everything that was done on his behalf, it was not asked, it was initiated. And that's another part that I felt kind of like a slap in the face. Like, if you want to do these things to make things better while you're here, or that you feel like it's necessary, then go ahead and do it. But nobody's asking you to do it.
I just don't, man. And I hate to even go down this road again, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say it again. Like, people have to understand that, and it makes me sick. The people that talk about the amount of money, like people talk about that little bitty money that he got from Colorado. That's a little money, especially compared to what he was already getting. I mean, I mean, we don't know all that he was getting. You're talking $5 million a year. I understand it sounds like a lot, but listen, let me explain something to you guys. Do you know how much money Deion Sanders made from the documentaries that he did? He got 3 documentaries for 2 seasons.
His net worth is worth $45 million.
I'm just saying. So you say what? Say what?
His net worth is $45 million.
No. I ain't worried about his net worth. This is my point. It's 2 things I'm just gonna point to. Number one, there was other revenue streams that came as a result of him being the head coach at Jackson State University. Right? That's the first thing.
Right.
Number 2, Well Off Media is $1 million platform.
Well off.
I'm telling y'all that platform, and it all grew on the backs of, and I understand he did the work, but the work was done at that location. And I'm not saying he made $1 million now. I'm just talking about the potential. And I mean, when you look at the magnitude of what's happening, there's a lot of wins that came as a result of that. So some of that stuff you can't quantify just as money, because at the end of the day, a lot of the money that he's getting and garnering, when you look at how it's broken down by doing a lot of stuff. He got to do a lot of stuff to get that total. And they they safeguarded themselves. So really, Colorado did a lot to protect themselves so they don't find themselves on the outside looking in like Jackson State. Initially, they thought that. But again, to the point was everybody wins, because I love what Travis said. Travis said, look, if this is what you want, I'm going to give you that regardless of how it turns out. But at the same time, Jackson State is going to be somewhat exposed and called to the carpet for where we fall short. And it's an accountability call for us to do a better job. Like, again, we're talking about collectives and we got a lot of energy, but how long we been on this stream? I mean, we talked 2 hours trying to, and I know it may take a couple of streams to hit the goal, but I'm just saying, ask yourself, there's 365 people. And I don't know if every 365 people that's on here went to Jackson State or Jackson State supporter or whatever the case may be. But that if we just did a small amount, you know what I'm saying, that number that we touched on would have already been exceeded. And right now we're just still sitting at half.
So let's do this. Hello, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to the Ken Clark 1400 YouTube channel. If you are just coming in and you don't know what we're talking about, let me let you know. If you can see, we have a platform of $1,500, $3,500, and $1,000. We want to give this to our football team, and Ken Clark will be the one that would do this, and he would give us pictures and all that in between. His Cash App and his PayPal is floating around in that red. If you can donate $5, please do so. Whatever you do, we're going to pray that God gives you exceedingly and abundantly of everything you can ask or think. So back to you, Ken. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I mean, appreciate that. I mean, what we're trying to do is this was an ask from a coach. One university is got some apartments we're trying to get cleaned up. So for them, and that's taking place this weekend. So we're gonna cover that first and foremost. That balance, so that those units are clean, and I think we can house 12 players, I think, in those 24, I think, something to that effect. But that's the first thing. Second thing is offensive lineman shoot is just a request that the new O-line coach wanted to get that equipment in, and I feel like we can make that happen, and we're working on that. And last but not least, when we talked about the jug machine, I mean, we got jug machine. We're just trying to make sure that we just gonna call out whomever to come in, the company to come through, service it, and we just gonna pick up the balance of whatever that is, and we'll go from there. So,
Hey, King.
go ahead.
I think the TC situation, it kind of reminds me of something I heard Steve Harvey say to somebody on, I can't remember exactly words, but it went along the lines of, like, when we ask God for something, he usually puts it in his box and wraps it up. But the only thing is, we just don't know the delivery date and time of it. And I think that was TC. Like, he waited years and years, and he got molded and molded. Not to say his credentials didn't match to what it needed to be, but I think him sitting back and now he sees what not to do, how to do it. And Prime did give us an advantage that he's gonna I think the timing is perfect, because if he would have got this position 2-3 years ago, I'm not gonna say he wouldn't have been successful, but Prime catapulted him and it's almost perfect. And I just think that's God. Like, God just delivered that box on his porch. He just didn't know what time, and whenever FedEx was gonna run, they didn't give him a time or a date, and it's just perfect. And I think also God just was showing us, like, it's better to build than buy it. Because right now, as we see, Colorado trying to buy that. They spending millions and millions of dollars trying to buy it, but I think ours is going to be better because it's being built from a solid foundation. No
Come
house
on,
is good without a
Oh,
foundation.
all
y'all
right.
trying to maybe do another praise dance again? What are y'all doing
Tell
tonight?
y'all something, man.
This is
Y'all. When I say big bag, man, y'all in y'all big bag tonight, man. I just
Listen, I'm trying.
listen. I love it, man. I appreciate the words, man. I appreciate y'all like a bug, man. And listen,
Romans 8:28. For we know that
all
all things
things work
All
good.
things
work
work together for
together.
the good
And
of
when I
them
say
that love
all
the
things, the
Lord.
good, the bad, and the ugly, and y'all, this is why I'm so excited, because I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. I'm talking about the verse. Because these two little youngsters come up here, Kaylin and Travis, that came up here and just gave us a whole entire sermon. But what we don't get is Are we ready for greatness? And Travis, you said it. And even though sometimes, and this for some of y'all too, this ain't just for Jackson State. I finna hit y'all in y'all throat right here. Sometimes y'all ask God for stuff that you haven't prepared yourself to receive. So
You
God
got to be
loves
in
you
a
so much. You
position.
got to say, "Oh, baby girl, as much as I want to get this to you, you ain't mentally prepared. You ain't laid no foundation. You run around here on sand. So even if I gave you what you wanted, because your foundation is on sand, you gonna destroy everything I give you because you're not mentally prepared. You just waiting on me. I'm waiting on you. So to me, it's like God been waiting, and we coming through like crazy. The people are coming in. We are more excited. The reason we tweet or we on Twitter because so many people are keeping us relevant. And I don't care what nobody said. None of this would have happened if was still here because we were comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Hmm.
on, somebody.
That's
Okay,
right.
let me shut my
So
mic.
so let me
That is
say this
right.
though, and I be listening to. I'm always putting myself in a position where I try to get outside of myself and hear and see everything that we're doing from the perspective of an antagonist. Follow me. Somebody don't like what we're doing because when you get to talking about God, it's always going to be met with opposition. You can't go crank your car battery. You can't go crank your car without a positive and a negative. I'm sorry. You go take the negative off of it, it ain't going to crank. So somebody's thinking in the mindset of, well, this is small stuff. Why can't the university do that? Right? They're gonna think that. Why you know why we do it? Because basically at the end of the day, um, there's a lot of shit that need to be done at the university. It ain't gonna take we can put 100 projects together and we still it'll take a lot to close the gaps on some of like the schools that were mentioned. So but what I'm saying is this: we're gonna make sure it get done. And we know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Why not get
Yes, I'm
involved?
only 25.
Why not get involved? Why not be intentional about it? Why not close the gaps on these things? This ain't just solely to football. We're gonna do all of it. We're going all the way around the gambit with it, man. I'm talking about all the way down to bowling. If they need something that obviously it probably ain't gonna be as much as the next thing, but the reality of the matter is there's another big project that's coming. Everybody love that video that Austin put out. Just understand that video was done with his equipment, doing what he's trying to do. Now, if he takes on the endeavor of overseeing and running this JSU media project, he gonna need bodies. He gonna need personnel. He gonna need the right equipment to train people. He gonna need the right equipment to make sure people are doing what they're doing, and we got to make sure we have everything we need. And that's a project that it might have to take us a week, but we might have to really start our own thing where we invest in what we say we want, because we got to build it. We got to build it from the ground up, and maybe not from the ground up. Maybe we do. Yeah, we do. We got to build it from the ground up because what we trying to do don't exist right now currently at the university. And I say we, but I mean this whole group effort. So just know that when you say you want something, that it comes at a cost, and that cost may not. It may be an investment. But when you do it as a collective, we don't want to put a strain on one. This ain't straining nobody, man. This is not straining anybody. That $25, $50, you know what I'm saying? Man, that's a tank of gas. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I'm saying like it's a small amount, but that little small amount that when you add it together, my goodness, man, it's a powerful move. It's a powerful wave. And I just think it's really gonna send the right message. And the university would appreciate it because we can't, like I told Austin last night and Kaylin last night, we can't go back to what we were doing. We can't go back to
God's
that.
not going to allow us to.
We're not
That's
gonna
not-
do
We
it.
cannot go back in that box.
We can't
No,
go back
we
to
can't.
that bull junk. That was some bull junk there, man. But we nah, you can't. We can't. I'm sorry.
But Ken, what's funny is that we didn't even know how bad it looked until now. How about that? That's the crazy part. It's that what we talk about. Life is lived forward, but understood backwards. Like we didn't understand it.
Thank you,
because
Lord.
it was our
Hey, I've been getting I got a lot of cash outs from a lot of y'all. It's so many. I'm just not because we're doing small increments. Like I told you, even if we did, man, 400 cash outs is a lot of money, man. I mean, it's a lot of
It is.
not a lot of money. It's a lot of text messages. Because every
Oh
time,
wow, that's true. You getting text messages from
shit, yeah. I mean, every time every time I get a deposit through Cash App, that's a text message.
Well, listen, we're gonna just wait till tomorrow when you get all your funds together to let us know because we already know we're halfway there. So we've already taken care of the 15
One side, we're gonna hit this goal. We're gonna hit this goal. We literally it's growing a little bit more. It's growing a little
Hey,
bit more.
Ken, you were speaking to not going back. Like we not gonna go back. Not to put the spotlight on me and Kaylin as like two individuals, but we're both. I'm not sure exactly her age, but we're both probably under at least 35. It starts with us too. Like Ken, not saying that y'all older than by no means.
But we
I'm
older.
just 40, man.
Y'all,
I'm just 40.
y'all, like y'all
I'm
can be
only
the help
40.
for like. See what now?
We got a 57,
I'm only
2
40.
40s. How old are
Yeah,
you,
I'm
Travis?
40. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Travis,
But
how old are
no,
you?
I'm 25 personally.
Kay, how old are you?
23.
Oh, we need y'all generation, so keep talking, Travis.
But my point was like Ken and y'all like Ken used the term dinosaur. Like most of the time when our generation we come up with ideas to the older generation, they're like, oh, no, that's how we're supposed to do. That's one of the most annoying terms I've ever heard in my life. We're supposed to do this. So for us, we have to lead the charge, not saying specifically us two, Caitlin, but our age. Then we relay that to the next generation that's coming up. Especially if we can get ground roots from, let's just say, from me and Kaylin's age all the way down to someone that's right now at Blackburn or that's at Hardy, something like that, like that's young. If they grow up through that regime and then they pick up where we left off, we can continue the generation. And just like we got better from the last generation, they can get 10 times better. And as we know, technology and stuff is only going to get more and more advanced. So it's on us. And like Ken said, it ain't that we just ain't. I mean, I refuse to see Jackson State go back. I mean, I'll give everything I got to keep you from doing that. I mean, I'm not rich. I will be hopefully one day. With the space that I'm in, I'm trying to work on, and I want to
I
get back.
tried.
But
Excuse me. We don't do try.
I'm sorry. I will, and
Thank you.
I'm not gonna allow that to go back. That's why I took over the Telegram chat to help Ken as well. Ken's, he's pretty good with technology, but our age, we got a little bit more advancement in,
I
and
ain't
then
got
if
We
we
time
can
grew up
for
in
relate
it.
it.
I ain't got time for that. That's why Candy gonna be in my life. And I got time for that. We love y'all.
I mean, I
Yes.
got it. I got the basics of it, but everything that he can do, I ain't even got time to learn it. It's like, all right, go ahead, do your thing.
Exactly, Ken.
That's
That's
cool. That's where we come in, and someone
Yes.
like me, Kaylin, and Austin, we're not gonna let off that rope at all. Cause I mean, Prime was a blessing. As much as y'all
Mm-hmm.
like hate
right.
and despise what he did, I mean, I don't hate the fact that he came. I just don't like the way it was handled. Prime was a blessing in disguise, and we needed that.
It was
Cause
a
now,
blessing. Not
imagine if we had the money Colorado that Colorado had. We just would have been some people just with a bunch of money. We wouldn't have known. We would have built a big house and it just would have imploded and fell over because we didn't
Yeah.
have the right foundation.
I
I
love
think
it.
that with our generation, we can do a whole lot. Just our like us being young. When you just look back in history, who was the ones that was like in the summer of '68? It was college students. They were the ones that
Right.
were there,
Right.
making a change, being change agents. We've
Yeah,
always been
young John Lewis. Yeah.
Yes. So we've always been that, those that catapult to making a difference and making a change. Not saying that those who prior to us weren't. We just need them to support and fund and give out ideas.
Can I add something? Y'all do realize I'm a part of y'all in this. I'm in this. Hey, listen, I might be 15 years away from you, but I'm a part of the young folk table.
He said he's still game.
I'm still young.
I'm sorry, Ken. When I was in program, you was far and gone, my guy.
Taylor and Travis. I tell y'all this all the time. Y'all have more power than we do, but y'all don't even understand your power. Like I tell young people all the time, it's more y'all than it is of us. Y'all are the agent of change, but they want y'all to think that y'all not. That's why young people don't vote. I'm like, do y'all realize the power y'all really possess? Because there's more y'all, but y'all are impatient. So we glad y'all here. I ain't got the patience to do that stuff, so I'm glad to be part of it.
We more so got the tools and resources. Y'all got the wisdom that we need. So
there it is. Hey, hold on. Damian G just said it. It has been said. It takes the wisdom of the elders and the young people's energy.
Bam.
I'm gonna piggyback out there. We got the tools and the resources. Y'all just have the wisdom. I can spotlight something else for y'all. When COVID hit,
wait 1 second. Psychedelic say he don't know what FaceGram is. Ain't no dang FaceGram. What did he tell you? He say at my age, I don't know about FaceGram, Instabook. He's so stupid.
Tweety bird.
Tweety bird. Go ahead.
Tweety bird stuff.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness. See, Lee, hey, I can tell you right now, he know enough.
I'm glad y'all here because y'all young heads, y'all make us work so much quicker because y'all work smarter, not harder, and we don't know how to do that. And for a lot of older people, they want to shut y'all down because they don't know how to do it. I'm not that one. I want y'all to come in and make my life easier when it comes to technology because y'all know how to make it move.
Hey, just FYI, we got 12 minutes.
12 minutes, okay.
Let me say this real quick to everybody. We still got over 300 in the chat. Appreciate y'all for rocking with us this long. Yay! I know it's late and I know it's Friday, man. So definitely hit the like button, subscribe button, subscribe to the channel. We got to get to 5,000 ASAP. The initiative that we're tasked to get, we're gonna raise this money, man. So let's make it happen. 125.
Look at Sam Smith.
Look at who?
Sam Smith, 25. Lawrence been waiting on $100 post to double the blessing. Just sent $200.
Sam, you the man. I appreciate
Thank
you.
You.
And here's the thing.
That's why your name's Sam.
Technically, Kenny's still a millennial. You damn right I'm a millennial. I'm young. My kids. And you ever want to, let me tell you who really make you feel old, your kids, bro. I told my daughter I was on YouTube. She was like, YouTube? What the hell you on YouTube? She didn't say hell, but she pretty much said, I think she said it in her head. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I can't do hip. That's hard for me to get used to, man. Like, I'm still young. Everybody call me OG. I got a cat that I used to hoop with in Austin, man, that every time was, man, no, I'm like, bro, you 33, dog. The hell you calling me for, bro?
They call me Auntie. You just got to accept it.
I know.
Where you graduated?
But it's the weirdest feeling, kid.
I graduated high school in 2000, bro.
I graduated in 17.
Oh,
that's in 2017.
Listen,
hey man, in 2017, my 6-year-old was 1.
Oh my.
Hey guys, you just gonna have to get used to be called an uncle. Because I'm telling you, on Blackline, hey auntie, I was like, I'm 57. I'm gonna be auntie.
Well, you know, I'm Uncle Elroy now, so I live in Cucamonga. You know what I'm saying? They call me Uncle Elroy now. For real.
Oh man.
Next Friday. The Friday after next. But no, man, let's hit this.
Okay.
So listen, if you guys tune into this stream and it's not actually live and you get through these 3 hours and 30 minutes. I know. Definitely hit that Cash App, hit the PayPal, and then I'll give an update on the next stream, which I plan on coming on for a little while tomorrow. No Sunday streams. Just gonna come on tomorrow for a little while, and tomorrow evening I'll set the time tomorrow. But let's go ahead and knock this out. At least we do have enough to take care of the first initiative thus far, and we're working on the last two. So let me see where we are before we get it ready to get up out of this thing. You guys,
Hold on, Mrs. Zell, 1 second. I just dropped the link in there. That's the Telegram chat. This is a part of me saying that, we're not going to let go of that rope and go back in that box. That Telegram chat is to help organize this. So if you don't know the PayPal or you can't see it, whatever case might be, I post everything in that chat. If you can't get in the chat, find me on social media. I'll find a way to help you. I know everybody what's the term I want to use? Older in age, don't know technology and how to use it, but that's where I come in to help you. Everybody. And I don't care if I gotta email you, I will do that. This is a part of me being committed to helping Jackson State, because we will not go back to where we were. We will not. So everything that you need that's announcement wise, anything that's info, important, whatever, that Telegram chat, that's what that's for.
Yeah, no doubt. Somebody said we need to get together. Oh, no doubt. Hey, listen, we about from what I just looked at, we sitting at about 2 G's shy. So we about two, which is, hey, listen, we made some progress tonight. Made some freaking.
First of all, wait a minute.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's outstanding, man. In a short period of time, and I can tell you right now, let me tell y'all something about these types of initiatives. None of them go to me, because I have to wait till the initiative is done and be like, all right, that's over with. Everything that comes to the channel now is for channel support, but all that's on pause until we hit that goal. So salute, man. We getting close. We still got a ways to go, because we're trying to do 3 at one time. Now, granted, it ain't so pressing to where it's just emergency. The first initiative is the emergency, and that's gonna be done immediately. Like I told him, I was like, we'll get that squared away tonight. Everything else is we're gonna knock it out. So we still got a goal of 2. How many in this thing? 300 in the room is the equivalent of.
Yay!
What a calculator. What's 3? Let me look at something. What's 2 divided by 300? And I know some of y'all.
With you and what Austin had going on, that can be something that can be opened up to where we can so the great thing about Telegram chat is you can create multiple. So you can have I got one for Ken, I got another one for something else that's more so private with Ken. With you and Austin, if y'all need to where we could directly set up a way where y'all need cameras or anything, I don't care if it's flights, whatever the case might be, we can set up a Telegram chat to where all the announcements and everything. It's basically an easy way to not. I know everybody don't want to have everybody's phone number personally. So that can be set up with you and Austin. We're gonna do that, and I'll help with that. That'll be a way, or whatever the case might be, to help express. Because all it is basically it's the easiest way to have 1,500 people in a chat and then hit one button and boom, get it to everybody.
So here's what I want to say about that. We will incorporate that, Kaylin. Okay. But again, Austin and I talk. But I'm telling you right now, you guys ain't gonna be able to do that. And here's what I mean by that. If it's for the university,
they need to.
We got to do it. You know what I'm saying? So if you're working for the university, you won't be able to do that. Gotcha. Like everything has to be in order. And Austin explained that further because it can't be led by him. Gotcha. And that's why I said, bro, you talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Let us take the lead on that. That ain't for me. And I ain't got to do everything. I'm just telling you right now that when we start that, that's a very specific initiative that has to be, hey, what do you need? Tell me what you're buying. How much that going? Okay, all right, this is the number. Okay, because I ain't trying to get no 7,500 damn text messages. Y'all been to ate my whole memory of. The Telegram is what that app would allow everybody to say, all right, listen, everybody join this particular group, and then that way it's all everybody's communicating. It might be 500 people in there that's putting towards that one thing, and one text goes out, and it's just like a text thread. It's like Travis just explained it. So what we'll do is,
let me ask you this question:
go
since
ahead.
it can't be ran by us, is it a way we can do like let's just say President Hudson was the leader of it?
No.
You can
It be ran by us.
Uh-huh.
I was saying it can't be ran by them.
By like President Hudson or AD, whatever.
I can do whatever. This is what I'm saying. If Austin's gonna, we're using hypothetical. If Austin takes over the media department at Jackson State, he's not going to be able to go on his fundraising initiative.
Correct.
That's where we come in at. So it's the same as what we're doing now. So it ain't like, it's like the equivalent of a coach saying, a coach ain't gonna be on no damn live stream asking for no $6,000 to get no initiative. You can't, it's a conflict of interest. But I'm an alum, you guys are alums, so we can do whatever the hell we want to do.
So let me ask you this question: can it be
at the end of the day,
like
we just come with the money. We like this.
Can it be done like this? Like, let's say Austin is the head of it, and then obviously I know he said he wanted Kalen underneath him. Can Kalen be like that person, and then myself or someone else under Kalen that she trust, or maybe even herself that's separate? Like Austin can be like, hey, Kalen, I need
organizing the chat.
Yeah, like Austin could be the head of it, but he won't be in the chat. He could just communicate it to Kaylin, and then she can just use it, or myself, we can just push it out.
This is what I would suggest, just as far as the simplicity, so we don't lose. The biggest thing is when we start that, we're gonna have a very specific thing, and then it'll be the same as what we've done. You know what I mean? And I'll leave it at that as far as that. And like I just think that, the app is more about taking everybody off of the live streams and putting them in a room together. So so to make sense, in case somebody is not aware of what he's saying, I'm not saying that you're not aware, but just it's assuming what we're doing is taking everybody off of this, moving them to an actual room where the communication is one form of communication, and then we can continue to add to that and still do similar to what we're doing, but we ain't gonna make every damn live stream about that. That's what the room is for. Hey, we got a room, this is what we're working on, blah 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 blah. Now how you set it up is on you. That's not even something that's got to be communicated to the university. Again, the university it's not tied to this. We are saying, what do you need? Okay, you need that? All right, we're going to go over here and do what we do. And when we come back, we're going to have what you need.
Okay, I get what you're saying with that.
You see what I'm saying?
Just Travis, one question. Is it Telegram an app in the iPhone?
Yes.
Okay, yep. I downloaded, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going to talk to you tomorrow.
It said you just added in there. I just saw
hit that link. Well, just I'll inbox you the link. The link
I just downloaded it, but I don't mean I know what I'm doing with it.
It's just like I said. Once you join a chat, you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? So, and then in that particular chat, you got multiple chats going on for multiple different things. So, it's a great tool to use. I'm telling you, it's a phenomenal tool. We've got some things brewing that we're working on right now. We just juggling multiple things at the same time, and it's ain't everything that we doing ain't being talked about. I can assure you that. So that's neither here nor there. But
it just allows multiple things to be done at one time and keep it very simplistic. Like you can have one Telegram. You can have a chat for just the football team, the basketball team, soccer team, the tennis team, and each one of them can do their own separate things.
Facts.
But it helps Like we got 50,000 alumni, and seems to be the hardest thing is just to hit one button and get to everybody. That's a solution to that. You can literally just send out one message and it's to everybody instantly. That's what it does.
Okay. But listen,
Now,
you made my whole head hurt. I'm gonna have to get a YouTube video to help me understand it better. Because I'm a visual teacher. So both Ken, my both brain is on fire. I'm going to Telegram on YouTube, and they're gonna show me how to use this thing.
all right, so I got one for y'all. Y'all want to knock this two G's out now? I know some of us have already donated, right? So there's 315 people in the room. I'm gonna say everybody donate $10 real quick. Even if you gave 25, another 10, and we done. Because you know why I say 10? Because I know everybody not gonna do it. And then we done and we move on from it. Because I want to move on from it pretty quickly. So
Exactly, Nisa. That's basically what that is. That's basically what we're doing. We're just being out. That's what P5 do. They just
that's all
have
they do. Some of them
donors
pool
that
money
give
together.
$5-6 million to help.
Yeah, some of them pool a lot of money together. Like it's just a higher level. The difference is instead of it being an O-line shoot, it's a damn football complex.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? It's $100 million football complex paid for by the boosters of said Tigers. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. Or it's a coaching salary. We want that joker. We want that bozo out of here. We're gonna pay for his buyout.
Right? Because
He got the coat.
Jimbo Fisher when he won.
My wine that came down. I'm so glad. I just love my peoples. I love y'all. But Kay, we got to talk offline, boo. I know you got some stuff. Just holler at your girl. Ken, I need a post office box, please. We got checks that needs to come to you,
I'm
sir.
working on that. I'm working on that.
Okay.
I just got home yesterday.
Listen, I'm just on you. That's my job.
I'm trying to. I'm trying.
Go ahead, Veronica.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off, guys. I did have
Yeah, I'm about to
one.
go too. Veronica, appreciate you. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say a name, but one football player is going to celebrate his birthday. I'm not gonna say his name or the location. It's gonna be next Sunday. He is inviting all the alums, and
He gonna say
it. I'm not gonna put it out there because I don't want
just do me a favor
showing up. So
just
inbox me for the information or flyer. I'm going to check your profile to make sure you're affiliated with JSU before I send it to you, because I'm not sending the information to somebody that is going to come up there and they don't need to be there. So I'm not going to tell you who it is, and I'm not going to tell you where it is, but you can inbox me on Twitter, Facebook. My name is, he wants to meet everybody. So that's what
make
he
sure
wants for his birthday.
it's just a meet.
Yeah. It's for his birthday. It's really
I know. I just know how we can get. I'm just saying you got that charge. Just make sure we stay
I'm just
gotta protect ourselves from our from that.
Right. This is not a JSU event. This is not an alum event. This is not a school event. This is for his birthday.
Yay! I'm so glad we had this time together.
I can't see your first name, so I'm gonna say Miss Litzer. The National Alumni President don't know Travis Brewer exists and don't know me, so I think that would be kind of hard for me to work directly with them with that link. So yeah,
I'm part of them, but I'm gonna chat with you.
I'm gonna be real with y'all about something. We don't have to. Everything doesn't have to be one thing. They can do what they do. Sometimes when you muddy the waters and try to force every idea into every entity, it slows down progress, and it's cool. But as far as like contacts, that would have to be a whole different initiative. That had to be a whole movement. You know what I'm saying? Like
I agree 100%. It's better this way.
Yeah,
this is better because you know what you're
getting a lot done in a smaller level, and it's not that I don't. I'm
Right.
telling you, 10 other people can do, 100 other people can do small initiatives if they want to. All I'm doing is giving everybody an example of what we can do. There might be some things that you are closer to as an alum that I'm not even aware of, whether it be band, whether it be soccer, whether it be volleyball. It doesn't have to be Ken Clark 1400. You know what I'm saying? It could be anybody. But if you want to if you want to pull it together, you may not have a platform like something like this, but which I understand what the platform is, how we're using it. But um, the point that I'm making is it's as simple, and we do this all the time. I'm just saying, as far as I keep it simple. Go ahead, Rochelle.
I want you to keep it simple, but since you're doing a 1400, this is just bigger, not now. Since you're doing the LLC, under your LLC, you need to create a 501c3 where you're donating it towards the school. So that way, the people, because I have a 501c3, but that way it's still going to be called KC 1400 nonprofit, right? But then everything you're doing, people are giving it into that, and then they get a tax write off at the end of the year. And you're not keeping the money because you're contributing money for donations to the football team. You see what I'm saying? So that's just a underneath when you get your LLC, consider, because if you're going to do this, and this is great what you're doing, but even when people know that, oh, I get a tax write-off because you're donating this for a purpose, the initiative to help the school, then that can even work even better for your favor, and that's well for the people that are giving. That's just something, not now, but that's just something to think about in the end. Okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it now. Like, oh, listen, that's
I
all.
can help you do. It's very easy
Oh
to
yeah.
do, but I
Yeah,
was just
all
saying,
that's got to happen. Oh, that's
get
got.
your LLC first, but then I can show you how to get your 501c3, because that is going to be people going to give out automatically, and then you can even download an app where people can download Givelify. Is so once you but first get your LLC. I don't want to throw all of you at one time.
Right. And if you need
I'm
help with
young. Well,
that,
let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I'm young. You can throw all of it out at me. I ain't. I don't know what
I
Travis and
appreciate
Caitlin
you.
talking about. I'm a millennial.
89.
But I wanted you to get your LLC first, but then I can show you how to get the 501c3. And that way, when you say download, you're donating to this, and it's actually being done. And that way, you don't have to worry about the Cash App part of it. But then that money's going straight there, and you're doing it as a donation because you're doing initiatives. So that way, to be a blessing to both sets. So that'll be pretty cool.
Right, and that's what eventually is going to happen. Like where the donations are going to go straight to me, and that's something. This is unique. Like this, I get it. A lot of people aren't using their Cash App as a means to do initiatives, but for me, it's just getting started and making things happen. And it's not going to be a gazillion projects that I'll be doing individually. You know what I mean? So I have time to really figure it out and learn it. For me,
Yes.
it's more about building a true business to create NIL opportunities.
yes.
And
That's
that's
Hey,
really
Ken,
what.
because
they're
you're
asking how
also a
close. I mean,
mentor.
cut you off. They're
Go
asking how
ahead.
close we are to the goal.
Let me
I'm
look at it
assuming that
now.
they want to try to get as close as possible.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Let me look at it now.
Yes, Willie T. I know that's why I mentioned it. I have a 501c3, so yes, Lord.
I can't see the first name of Miss Luther. Yes, that's what okay. I get what you're saying. So you were saying about the president having a Telegram chat and can reach all the alumni at one time. That's something that can be possible, but also the Telegram chat can be set up to where whoever that person is in charge of the alumni who would, set that up, they can. I mean, I can show them, but I mean, they can have other people too, but they can set
What?
up the Telegram chat where you can only send a message out, but no one can respond. So that's
See,
how
that's
that would
the,
have to
the
happen.
the reason I think that's great what you're doing. I'm even thinking about how I can set it up for do devotionals in the morning for people, but not saying that you have to be over it. But probably they don't need. That's why we need more young people minds, because what you just said is amazing. That she can hit one button and hit send, and it goes out to everybody. That's powerful, and we probably didn't know nothing about that, because that's why I'm like I didn't know nothing about you either, and that's why I'm so thankful for you being on this part, because I've been trying to figure out how can I send out a text to people that I do my morning devotionals or inspirational to, that I don't have to get a receive back, but this is your daily inspirational. So it's that type of, that's why I won't hit you afterwards, but that's really awesome. And I'm just gonna
Right.
ask them. I know someone who's
If
on the
I'm not
board. I'm
from,
gonna ask them.
We
they have something like that in place.
we
I receive text messages and email
Well, I need to know
notifications.
why I ain't getting one. Okay.
Are you signed up?
Yes. I'm on
Oh,
a lovely page. I'm
I
gonna go back
get
on.
text messages and notifications all the time, especially like when they're getting ready to prepare for events, for homecoming
Well,
and different
thank
things. They
you.
ask
oh,
for
I checked
volunteers.
I'm checking the PayPal too. That's why I hadn't said anything.
Oh, you got both. That's right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Lord,
ain't.
I want to see why I'm not. I get the emails, but I don't get any text. So I'm going to see how can I sign up for text. Thank you for letting me know that.
So yeah,
You are amazing.
we literally we in that little amount of time we just did a G.
Hold on. Did we get it?
No, we 1 G away. We just did a G. We 1 grand away. Like in that short period of time, what was that? 12 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, okay. I'm about to go do a whole new the holy dance. I
No, we
think
almost there. We almost there. Don't
huh?
worry. We almost there.
When I
I
put the
hadn't
music
got,
on, I'm
I
gonna try
hadn't
to.
given my my
3 or 4
extra
people
$10.
just asked me the same question. To answer you all's question, yes, y'all can DM me on Instagram, Travis Brewer CEO. The Telegram chat, y'all can send me stuff too. I mean, I'm young, but I don't know everything with technology. So, y'all may know something that I still need y'all's wise opinion and stuff. So, whatever helps, helps. I'm not gonna turn down no help. I'm just doing this to help out in my way. I'm pretty good with technology, but I don't know everything every way. So y'all suggestions are definitely welcome too. To answer
And I'm
those
sorry.
3 or 4 people question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You go
I
ahead, I'm
had
sorry.
I had got a call and I was out for a little minute, so I'm not sure what y'all talked about. But someone said that I think they said we were a blessing or something like that. But thank everyone for everything, the support, the love. Just keep them cash apps and PayPal's going because we want to make the difference. We want to just talk about it, we want to be about it for these players and
Yeah,
for
Ken,
And then
absolutely.
everybody.
Make sure
Ooh.
you
somebody
check
we
in
get
your
it tomorrow.
PayPal as
Hey
well.
man, the Lakers just won. Damn it! I needed. Hey, let's get this grand so I can go watch Sports Center.
Hey, what's
Ken, are
that
you
saying?
checking your
Can't be saying
PayPal
something
account
like
as well?
Hey, we're a grand away, man. Literally, we're a grand away from the goal. Y'all don't understand how fucking powerful this is. Y'all are y'all badass, man.
Good.
Are you
I'm probably gonna
checking your
chop this up, but
PayPal
Ken say
I
something
deposits?
about
said
we
no.
moan and groan.
I've
Like,
already checked the PayPal, but that the Cash App is what's coming through the most, and that's what I'm
Okay.
counting. I'm telling you, we a G off, and it's closing 900 now. Like a damn
Yep.
telethon. Come on, I mean, who had something? We gonna
but
hit this.
picking back what Kaylin said, yeah, we definitely appreciate the love and support. This fuels us to keep going. Like I say, we will not let go of that rope. Like if anything, we're gonna keep grabbing it. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep improving. We will not go back inside that box. That person is gone. It's time to build. It's time to really build a foundation. And any crack or whatever the case might be that start, we need to fill it in, and it starts with you all to help us so we
Hey,
keep growing it.
I'm gonna say it like this right here, man. I just got a text message from Coach, and I know he watching. Coach said, "JSU family, you are amazing."
You're amazing, coach.
Can I just do
Right.
this? Can I do this
We
one
Right.
time
love you,
before y'all
Coach.
go?
We love you, Coach Taylor.
Right.
That's I just got a coach. That's Coach O. Just text me.
We love you, Coach O.
Hey,
Right.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm just saying
We can't see.
it's
We can't.
coming. Hold tight.
Okay,
JSU
there it
fans,
is.
you
This
are
is
amazing.
this is the shoot. Look at the time. That's my time, by the way. It's 11 o'clock over here. So I'm telling you. So if you just so y'all know, to make you feel a lot better about that, they watching, they know. I ain't over here on no BS. Trust me. Y'all show Coach O some love, man. We're gonna make this shit happen because that's what we do. And this is the
And Ken,
expectation.
I want to spotlight Co too, not just TC. Like those two are the glue to this foundation as well. I mean, I know Coach O personally. He coached me in high school, and I mean that's an amazing guy. He comes from Mississippi. His roots is deep in Mississippi. And not only TC but Coach O is a big part of this. And we definitely want to show them love and support that they got us, and we have y'all behind us. So it all syncs together. Y'all push us, we push and help them as well, so we can all build as one. It's strength in numbers. Strength in numbers.
Oh,
Good
I'm
stuff.
so
Ken, let
glad you.
me ask you this. Is this the biggest recruiting class we've had that far as Mississippi grown talent? Like I don't
Um,
remember so many
we're
kids
gonna have to
being
go
on.
back. We would have to go back some years to. We talk about Mississippi rich talent in the early signing period is unprecedented.
Right.
Um, just getting like, for example, and I'll run through it real quick. Tim Stewart committed to us out of high school. I mean, so you got a Tim Stewart, a DJ Stevens, you bring in an Isaiah Spencer, you bring in a Mike Williams, you bring in a Shamar Allen, a Shamar who's out of Yazoo City. You bring in a let me go to my list real quick so I don't forget anybody. Where
I
we
would
at?
say this the biggest class we've had in at least 5 years for sure. Like it's
Yeah,
been a
that's why
long
I'm
time
so
since we've been able to
excited.
What I'm saying,
retain
like
that
early signing
talent
from a
through
Mississippi
JSU.
standpoint for sure. Mike Williams, Tim Stewart, Jaquarius White, Philip Short, that's 4, Javarian Jenkins 5, um, Shamar Allen 6. Then you bring in a Josh Short 7. You bring in a hold on 7. Who else just committed?
While he talking, somebody put
I think
TC and
that's 7. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't omit anybody. I'm just thinking Mississippi only. Uh,
mm.
oh yeah, 8 with Isaiah Spencer.
Is that the quarterback from
Um,
Holmes Junior College?
No, I counted him. That's Philip Short.
Okay.
So you're talking 8, and there's some other kids that's not that has to be announced or whatnot. It has to commit. But when you think about it, that's 8 out of I want to say 20 now. That's
Wow.
8 out of 20 that's missed it. I mean, we counted last year. Man, that was about maybe 10 players, 8 to 10 players total on the roster that was from Mississippi. So in the early sided period, Coach O and Coach TC hit the ground running hard and heavily recruited. That's important. That's a big thing. That's a big deal. And I know we wanted to do that. And I was just talking to these young men in the mentality that they have. They feel like this is how they feel. Man, if the talent in Mississippi went to Jackson State, we ain't being beat. You get what I'm saying? Like it runs deep. And you talk about if you follow recruiting like myself and Zoe and some of the others that really follow like in-state recruiting, man, look at these signing classes by Ole Miss and Mississippi State. You're talking 17, 18, 23 stars. I'm just saying, like, now they might get some 4 stars and may even get 1 5-star here and there. But when you're talking about 3-star talent, most of these SEC schools are loaded with 3-star talent. There's more 3 stars in the NFL than any other star class. So here's what I'm saying. Just imagine like a Campbell. Campbell got 18 3-stars, I think, in his signing period.
Yeah.
Imagine if Jackson State pulled in 18, let's just say half of that, 9 or 10 3-stars straight out of high school from Mississippi.
hey, can I give you another name? If we would have had this, I say 4 or 5.5 years ago, I give you a name. Malik Heath wouldn't have went to where he went to
Yeah,
if this would have been happening right now.
I agree with
That
that.
was a very big name.
Shout
I
Oh,
out
mean,
to Malik, man, because
yeah.
he got a chance to he entered the NFL draft, and we definitely rooting for you, Malik. We yeah, man. Callaway High School, man. Played at both
if this would
Mississippi
have been
State
going
and Ole
on
Miss.
3 4 years, that would have definitely been one. But this is a positive sign because for a long time it was JSU suck. Don't go over there. Go do JUCO. I'll buy you a Challenger or something. And, I give you some. You can go, come to Ole Miss and Mississippi State. That'll be a pipeline. So
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
one name off the top of my head, but there's so many more. If this would have been happening
Stephen
2-3 years ago,
Gendry.
Malik. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we got so much talent that's there. And the cool part about it, this is something we got to keep in mind that the coaches know this too. If you don't catch a kid coming straight out of high school, a good strategy is you can catch them on the back end. You build that relationship. They go to that Power 5 school. You keep talking to them. You keep the relationship there. So in the event that Rod Taylor is one, he went to Ole Miss, straight out of Callaway High School. Shucks, man, they hit the portal. Guess what?
They can come back.
They can come back.
Yeah.
I just said Tim Stewart. I just said
Ken, that defensive tackle out of Wayne County. What was his name? Man, we played against him. He ended up going to Miami. He came out of Wayne County. He was the number one player in the state of Mississippi. That would have been a huge name.
yeah.
But we didn't get him
I mean,
because those ground rules are good.
Vic Sutton, quarterback out of Madison Central, just
Yeah.
committed to Miami. But here's one I'd say, Jimmy Holiday. Keep saying that name. We love to get Jimmy Holiday straight out. Like getting that Madison Central talent is big time, in my opinion. I think if we can, we can lock in Zy McDonald, that's big time, man. In my opinion, when you think about coming out of Madison County, and then you roll around and snatch up a Jimmy Holiday. Whew, that's three. That's a full. That's a trifecta right there coming out of Madison County, and I think we have a respectable program. We talked about this even speaking of Coach O. We talked about Coach O, and I.
Not to cut you off, Ken. Benito
ahead.
Jones, that was his name. Wayne County.
Benito Jones. I don't remember that name. I probably didn't follow.
He came out around the time Coach O was still at Proline. He was number one defensive tackle coming out of the state of Mississippi.
Okay.
The word was he was offered something. He didn't give a Mississippi school even a chance other than two.
Well, I understand, but my point, what I was getting into was we talked about how the facility upgrades at Jackson State was going to be a game changer. I'm telling y'all, these pictures, these recruiting pictures, these recruiting visits, and listen, we working on the recruiting room. Something that's going to allow the coaches to really be able to go. As from what I'm told, it's going to be compliments of the 1400 Club. We're going to make that happen. We're doing the damn thing. And
Cam Akers would have been.
We want them to be able to have their own room to be able to take pictures. So Austin, when we build this thing up, the media and the content that's going to come behind these recruits, play their highlights, take dope pictures, put the uniforms on to do what they do. It's a build, but we do have a fantastic foundation in that regard, and we just need to keep building and keep expanding and take care of these little things so they can focus on the big things and just continue to do what we do. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're working on. Let me give you guys a quick update because I want to. I'm shutting this thing down in 4 hours. For real, like we got.
I'm just as soon as you say we got it, I'm gonna do a whole day and run a lap around the house.
Jameson, that's a good name. Cam Akers, that would have been a nice.
Yeah, Cam Akers out here with me now. We right at 800. We 800 short. So let's knock that out. 800 short. What's that? $5 a pop. What's that right now?
I'm gonna give you $50.
Also, I'd like to add just a good pipeline over the years is my hometown, Meridian High. You got like Raekwon Davis.
That's a powerhouse.
Man, what?
Yeah, we had Daniel Cromwell. Daniel Cromwell played Meridian.
Daniel, that's my boy. We ran track together. So yeah, that's my boy. Quincy Linton. The list goes.
Everybody do $5. I ain't mean to cut you out. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm good.
300 in here. Everybody do 5 if you do 10 if you want to. We need.
I couldn't stand going to Meridian playing on that field. Oh my!
They got a 4-star right now. Coach Hill's son, wide receiver, 4-star wide receiver. he didn't already put out his, his little line, well, his big line of it's tough. But I've been knowing him since he was a kid. I told him, I said, I'm proud of you, but I want you to come to Jackson State.
Tell him KC 1400 Media Group coming for him. We're gonna come sit down and we're gonna come sit down and talk to him.
Damn,
We're gonna make it happen. Don't worry about that.
Kay is really in here knowing her football though. Come on, she's knowing it.
Kaylin comes, she be coming with it, man.
Well, look, it's a running back at Brandon High School. That's where my kids go. He is really cold. If y'all get an opportunity to watch some of Brandon High School, and he's class of 2024.
Class 2024, I was just about to ask you that. That's what's up.
He's class of 2024, good kid, humble. Please check out his highlights and let me know what you think. He is really, really good.
There was a running back came out of Germantown. I think he went to Georgia. Might have been Brandon, but
yeah, you're talking about that's Corey's cousin.
Kylan Hill.
Robinson.
He was a good running back.
What's his name? Brian. What was his name? Was it Brian Robinson?
I think so. Yeah, he went to Georgia. That would have been.
That joker was big. That joker built like a brick house, man. He big as
somebody said that man work at UPS at 6th grade.
Hey, you go to UPS and get that work for 4 hours, get that good insurance, but you gonna come out that thing. You gonna come out there with strong arms, man.
Not strong, but strong.
Strong arms. You hear what I'm saying?
Mississippi has produced a lot of guys that are on the professional level, not just NFL, got XFL, all that. And even J. C. Smith, that's my cousin. Shout out to him. QB.
We almost there. Keep them coming, y'all. Keep them coming. They almost there.
Well,
I would say that's one of the things. Branson, that was his last name. Yeah.
Branson.
Yeah. I would say that's one of the things that I think of when I say we have a better team. Not to knock any of the players that came in, but a lot of the difference between a 3-star and the nice shiny toys that Dion was bringing in 4 or 5, they get in high school, they get treated like they made it to the NFL, and they lose some. Not all of them, but some of them lose that dog. I promise you.
Branson Robinson, that's his name. That's correct.
The players that we got coming in, they hungry and they determined to prove a point. And you got a coaching staff that's assembled that's here to prove a point. And I don't think the last year we've had that. I think we just outplayed everybody and just out-talented them. Now we got some dogs coming up, like where when 600. You see them, you're like, man, they go JSU. You going to feel that you played us coming up. I promise you with that Mississippi attitude and that dog in us.
Hey, we need 600. I'll knock it out. You can throw it. You can throw a 10 or a 20 or a 50 in there if y'all want to. 100 too. Whoever, somebody throw it in there, and we'll be done.
So
exactly, Bishop.
Ouch.
So listen, y'all. I love y'all with the what? He got the stretcher. Kay, we need to check this.
Let's tell y'all something. This little thing right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all see that right there? Y'all gonna get up off me. Don't you, Michelle? Don't you? Hey man, let me tell you something, man. I look like Teen Wolf on my back. I'm itchy right there, y'all. Man,
listen,
that's a little TMI, but y'all, it's all good, man. Every now and again, I got to
check this out, Ken. This is what I want you to do, because I do have a stash. Let's talk offline and see what the remaining is. Like tomorrow.
You got a stash. We good. I could have just talked to you before I came on here. We could have just
no, sir.
Tonight could have just been extra.
We want to thank everybody. For us to get that much on one shot, we are forever grateful because you still got 300 people rolling with us. And I don't think you understand how much we appreciate this. And can you imagine he coming back tomorrow saying, we got the place clean. We finna order your shoots and fix your other equipment. That's major, y'all.
I'm finna get on this website tomorrow and literally order the shoot. I just want to call them and find out, can they deliver it to the school? I want that to be done ASAP. So
Somebody say Miss
Say,
Rochelle, we
Miss
will
Rochelle,
close our
close
eyes
our
while you
eyes.
go to your
You know,
stash spot.
You
wait
said
a minute.
what?
That's what the old people do. My grandmama used to always have that money in her bra. Okay,
They said
listen,
close your eyes as you go through the stand.
listen. Oh my God. Listen.
Hey
But we
man,
gonna go.
hey, let me tell y'all something. This is a good gift. If you really want to know, if you want to get a guy a gift, and you thinking of something creative, get him a back scratcher. Trust me, he'll thank you forever. I'm just trying to tell you now.
Hey, they come in clutch.
We are what's the total?
Did
Man,
we
y'all,
get them both of them?
But guys, like they say, we definitely love and appreciate the support. This is why we do it. This is a family. This is why we, give our time. Y'all know what I got going on, but this
Bishop
has
said
to
we do
happen.
too.
Yeah.
This is my time to get away, and we
Yeah.
love and support y'all. And we need y'all just as much as it works both ways. This is not just a one-way street. I promise you, we love y'all, appreciate y'all. The coaches appreciate it, and this is why we do it. This is a family. This is a culture. This is what they can't buy right here.
Y'all,
And
we pulled in 5,500.
Wow.
in one night. Look. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Look at God.
Businesses, y'all need to see this.
Look
Yeah,
at
y'all
God.
need to see this.
Hey man, as I said, did I account for taxes? Trust me when I tell you, I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Wow.
I was gonna say you sure
I'm
got
gonna be okay. Like I've already accepted. Like, trust me, I'm.
Wow.
My pops had 30 years in the tax game. I've been doing taxes since I was 14. It is a gamble. It's not a gamble. It is a responsibility. I will have to account for that, but that's going to come from the work. That comes from the donation. That comes from the efforts. I'll offset that, and then you got to also look at every dollar that I spend. Like this year, when I move around, it's going to be expensed. Like I'm gonna keep up with all of that. Like I'm not. That's going to, this business is going to pay for that. This is the business of media, which comes with travel, which comes with equipment, which comes with all of those things that's required to lighting, everything to run this whole business. And when you understand that, you can and do what Rochelle said. There's a nonprofit aspect that you can do, which will allow me to tap into that side whenever we need to do that. So that part is separate. Go ahead.
Ken, what city do you stay in? I mean, we'll do this. Don't tell me.
I'm in the Inland Empire.
Okay, what I was thinking about, because your LLC is so easy. Google tomorrow, We the People. And that's a company that will do everything for you, and you can have it done within 10 days. So it's called We the People. Go down there.
Just inbox me.
Oh.
Well, you just inbox. You ain't got to.
Okay.
I live in Austin. I live in Austin, Texas.
Well, you just got to give me your phone number, because you just offline. Because I need you to have.
I have 3 homes.
I ain't got no more wine.
I live in Cali. I live in the Inland Empire. I have a home in Austin, and I have a home in Madison. 3.
Okay. Well, check this out.
I seen something.
All y'all got to
I
come
seen
to
something that Go ahead.
All y'all got to come to homecoming, because we're gonna have a 1,400 club.
We're gonna have 1,400 club anyway. Now we just gonna blow that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. As a matter of fact, we're gonna mess around and have a whole little throw down. You know what I'm saying? Where we gonna partner with somebody that already does it, and we just go do that. I don't really go out. I don't stay out past 10. So, well, hold on. I tell you, hold on. Let me reset that. 10 minutes past 1 a.m. because I got Caleb and Travis on here calling me old, and when I say 10, it ain't because of my age. It's just because I don't,
Okay, I'm 57. I do day parties. If I go out at night, I
there
have
you
to take
go.
a
See, the day party is where it's at.
I do day parties. I'll be in the bed by 9:30 while y'all playing. Anybody
Hey,
got time for y'all?
Hold on for y'all take it too far. I seen somebody posted this about the donations. My first point is this is what we can do when we come together. Secondly, that does affect, and it's called investing into the program. So what it is let's say we get this initiative. Now we can put it back into the program, get better players,
So,
better coaches, pay the coaches better. Then we get to the celebration bowl years and years and years in a row, and then the payouts get bigger. That's how we actually build a program. And then one school do it, another school does it. That's how we can build this up. So yes, initiative like tonight does benefit us. We're not just throwing no money into no pot.
This is how you. I mean, there's so many. So what we're trying to do is build infrastructure and build an infrastructure from the ground up that's going to allow us to funnel monies in all capacities to reach a goal. I mean, we're looking at forming an annual collective of donating and fundraising that's going to go geared towards. Because like I told y'all, I mean, I want to go. We're going to be on the field next year with a check presented to donate to athletics in the amount of $100,000. Just starting off. I'm just telling you, it's nothing. It can be done, and with the right intention, with the right efforts, with the right communication, and it will be done. And I can't say it can't. It can is a possibility. You know what I'm saying?
This isn't something that's new. To answer this other person's question,
So
this is not something
who
that's
are you
new.
addressing? Who you ain't got to put
It
it
was
up.
a few. I don't know where it went to.
Yeah.
Actually, like 80 times.
Actually, this is new. What you have?
No. I'm saying from the perspective of like this is new to us what we're doing now. But to like Power Fives, this is what they do all the time. They just on a much larger scale. What we're doing now, this is us coming together after we've learned what we need to do.
So let me throw something in there, Travis. This is what I decided to do with my YouTube channel. Like this was like nobody's really using their platform like that to make that happen. Everything that they do is usually for them. And if they choose to do something as a result, then that's fine. We did something for Coach Tamika Reed, and I saw that it was a success. And I'm like, wait a minute. I think we can really make some things shake if we really just, you know what I'm saying? I think you will need almost additionally for the shipping and taxes. I'm trying to get answers so I can cover that. Yeah, just send it, bro. I'll just send it. You know what I mean? And because it's all gonna go, it's all going in the same pot. I'm absolutely sure of that. Now, just so you know, hey, you gotta go. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but my dad, he just came in here. He was like, he said, I just want to tell you we're gonna donate 100 for Ken because I love what Ken doing. He said we're gonna throw in 100 for Miss Rochelle. I said, okay, Daddy. So we finna. He just gave me his droid.
Rochelle gonna send that one to me anyway. So they appreciate you, Rochelle.
But anybody who had a droid, they know these are the ones that be sustainable, the people that be responsible, they got businesses.
Listen,
the droids.
The droids make the
so
money.
much.
You say, hey, listen. I went and got a new one. Y'all see this right here?
Ken got him one too.
This is called the S22 Ultra Samsung.
That old banana.
Huh?
That banana over there.
Man,
you crazy.
He got the one that open up. But anyway, I just wanted to.
He got a razor?
Yeah, just put that away.
No, this the latest and greatest. Hold
on, whoa. You can Google this, baby. I'm telling you right now, S22 Ultra Samsung is beating the iPhone 14. Trust me.
No, Ken, I don't think about it.
Trust me. I have done my research.
You see that?
You see that right there? You see the back of this thing? You see all them? You see that?
All y'all doing is copying us.
You see that right there? Show me the back of your phone.
Yeah, all y'all doing it. Y'all need 17 cameras to do it.
No.
Oh, but wait, he got a whole computer.
I don't need all that. That's too much. That's too bulky for my pocket. Let me tell you what this thing can do. This thing, how far can you zoom in?
Lord, come on.
I mean, I can't give you like no feet, but I'll kind of give you an idea. This sounds crazy, but it was something down the street that I couldn't see. It was a good 100 yards, maybe a little bit more. I zoomed in and I saw a squirrel. If that give you an idea, 100 plus
Man,
yards, I saw a squirrel.
This thing zoom in 100 times, man.
I'm gonna have to Google it. What's the name of it?
I'm just telling you. Google the best cell phone camera on earth. It's gonna be number one. It's gonna be the Samsung S22 Ultra.
They keep stealing our blueprint. That's all that they doing.
Tyler, you can. Let me tell you something.
Tyler,
iPhone
had the first camera.
I ain't listening to nobody tell me that my phone trash because they got an iPhone. Screw that.
I ain't saying your phone trash. I said it is not.
No, I'm telling you what Tyler talking about. This phone trash. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy. I ain't trying to listen to nothing you talking about.
I love y'all.
Y'all drink the Kool-Aid, man. Y'all drink that iPhone Kool-Aid. Y'all don't even look at the quality. It's iPhone. It's the latest. Y'all just grab it down. It's
the reason why people still buying Mercedes Benzes, and they pretty much the same. They just changed the interior.
And guess what? You a Mercedes Benz. I drive an Audi. So here's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different luxury cars. I mean, I was a Lexus owner at one time, but it depends on what you want. Lexus is just as luxurious as Mercedes or BMW. But back to that point, somebody said something about it's gonna be 1,000. We're gonna be short then. Hold on just a second. It'll be $1,000 to ship in taxes. Lord. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
That's why we got
what they putting that on an airplane?
That's what I'm saying, man.
We need to try UPS or something.
What can Brown do for you?
All we need to see if it's one locally.
USPS or something.
No, it's cool, man. You guys are phenomenal, man.
Yeah, shout out to Kate and Dad for that. For real. Definitely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
What's your dad's name?
She off the mic.
She walked out.
Well, I'm appreciative, so just keep it. But I'm about to leave y'all because it's 11:30.
Rochelle, you go ahead and send that to me. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
Don't understand.
Joke is a joke. It's a joke.
I will talk to you tomorrow.
No, you don't you go buy no wine with that.
We'll cut our cameras off. You go ahead.
I'm not talking to y'all.
No, I'm messing with Rochelle. No, listen, y'all. Listen to me, man. Man, you guys are freaking amazing. I just want to say that. I'm telling y'all right now, need to link with us, the former players. Tell Ken he needs to link. Like, you ain't got to tell me to do that. Like, just hit me up.
I'm in the chat was telling your dad they appreciate it. We just give him his.
Hey, Lawrence. Hey, man. Hey, hit me up, baby. Hit me in the IG.
He said thank y'all.
Let me take this comment down.
Thank you, sir. We definitely appreciate it.
So here's everybody's name is up there. So hit Ken Clark _1400, Lawrence, and we're gonna make some shake. I really am working on this collective thing, man. And I promise y'all, it's not a game, but the reason why it takes time to build a thing because it got to be done right. Huh?
Solid foundation is required.
Yeah, I'm not touching it unless it's something that I'll stare at something for 14 days in a row and not move on it until I know it's solid. And if I don't feel comfortable, if it disturbs my spirit, I'm gonna walk away from it. So that's just how I roll with that. But we wanted to do it right, and we're gonna do it we're gonna do it ethically. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it with integrity, with character, and with it's gonna be built on the right stuff. Because
Israel, appreciate those prayers, my God. I appreciate it. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys, man. Now listen, look like we gonna just about hit our goal. Everything else you said me gonna be for the page. I'm just listen. If you want to donate to the channel, feel free to Cash App, PayPal. That's great. But we're gonna get everything taken care of. I'm gonna square up with Coach. We're gonna make sure everything is done, and I'll follow up with you guys on the update. What are you doing, Michelle? What is that?
She's trying to play some music.
Okay. Listen, we raised that boy. I hit a grand step all over this place.
Oh yeah. One second, Michelle, for you, because you might have to cue that up.
I want all y'all to get up out your seat at home. Go on and hit the break. Listen, we did something collectively tonight.
Boom, boom, shakalaka.
What we got?
6,100.
That's amazing. Look what we can do.
It's what we can do when we come together.
Rochelle, you need to sit down because you're gonna have folks in my chat again now. Sit on down there. Sit on down there. You're gonna have
Everybody ain't got holy eyes.
I swear.
Oh, look at Bishop. He gonna
Hey, all you gotta do is look at the comment.
Hey, on another note, yeah, but definitely Ken, I just want to give you your flowers one more time, bro. Like, this platform is amazing. This is your platform, of course, but you leading the way. I'm just doing my part. I've been on here 4 hours and 17 minutes, and this is definitely giving me an outlet to, kind of escape reality a little bit, and I appreciate it. This is not just no sports channel, sports talk. I think we done talked about everything under the sun other than the speed of light. So we definitely appreciate you.
No doubt, man.
The supporters for sure. We definitely appreciate y'all. This is why we're gonna keep doing this, and like Ken say, show must go on.
Yes, and thank you for letting me be a part of the panel every time I so choose to jump on. I appreciate that. Let me get my little spiel on. And before I let go, I would like to remind everybody, please come out to the JSU basketball game on tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m.
Yes.
It will be a home game. They will be playing Alabama State. Please come out and support. I love you guys so much. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna reiterate.
Good night. God bless.
We gonna end this thing on 420, and I don't smoke, so I'm gonna just say I gotta put that out there. Everybody gonna take it 420.
Good say it, Ken.
But no, like she said, like Veronica said, 3 p.m. tomorrow, be in the AAC. We got to be loud. We're going to be making sure, because when we got a big recruiting weekend. The coaches got some big time heavy hitters in town. Going to take them to the basketball game. And, when they taking photos, we don't want no empty seats, man. So get to the game. Go support Coach Tamika Reed, Coach Mo Williams. I'm going to say it again. This is a rematch for the SWAC championship matchup versus the women. And this is a first game. Coach Mo get to coach against his former team. So they come to try to beat him. Okay. I really wish I could make that game, man. And I can't. Toronto, I'm gonna let you know, brother. I'm gonna try to get you them tickets. I just gotta make sure that the person that was designated to get them at first doesn't want them. Other than that, man, you guys have been fantastic, man. Been wonderful. I just text Coach back to let him know all is well. We got everything that we need to do, and we're going to make it happen, man. We're going to make sure they got what they need. So,
and Travis, we'll be praying for your brother for a speedy recovery and praying for you as well. So,
all the best to you. Thank y'all, everybody. We're going to go ahead and leave it there. I see y'all tomorrow, same time. Well, is it going to be the same time? I guess we'll see. Y'all see when I put it up there. Other than that, peace out, everybody. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.